I think most of the mollies were in the back of the car. Well, maybe not. Jake, your scent block wore off. If it did, I wasn't looking. But yeah, staying inside that stink did me in there. Oh god, the Vikings over there. Oh well. Death happens. More deaths, more people we pull in, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so who's going in there? Frozen Kaiser is still a citizen. What did FGs bring to the party, if anything? He was very expendable, right? I choose to remember him being expendable. Help Me Slack is still very expendable, but he has that big gun. You know, Kaiser, we're not having a good run of it, but you're going back in there. Look, it's the sacrifices that have to be made to clean up this place, and there's a lot of cleaning up to be done. Still though, 12 out of 34 down, so we're more than a third of the way. I want my Viking back though. I could run in with scent block. Yeah, I should be using the scent block now. Since I have access to it, it almost trivializes things. Yeah, with people dying, the risk of siege is going way down. We're making a little noise. Not enough to draw in the Zeds. Aft scent block. Yeah, let's get some more of that. And let's have a check on how we're doing on plagues. Oh, that's me out of plague samples. That could be bad. At least he died with some cure on him. He hadn't used it, so if I kill him, I'll be able to get it back. How many do I have? Okay, enough to do plague therapy. Take one of those. And maybe make the last batch of mollies. Heaven help me, I need more of those. And the rest of the stuff that I need should be in the car. So running out with this should suffice. Actually, I'm going over to where we have an outpost anyway, so I'll make do with this. I'll grab that and that just in case. But I want to travel light. So let's remind ourselves about the run. We're running over to get everything back from here, which is just a straight shoot south. We already dealt with Mysterious Wandering Trader, didn't we? No, that's a different mysterious... Oh no, that's not a Wandering Trader, it's just a mysterious broadcast. That's a mysterious Wandering Trader that we... Wait, what? They're both in the same area, are they? That actually could be a good thing to check out later on. Maybe it is a new trader. Yeah, because the previous one was over here. Okay, okay. Alright, well, let's stink ourselves up. Give ourselves some plague therapy. And get on out there. Now, I'm actually quite low on plague samples. That's something worth considering. I need a whole lot more of them. Yeah, the zombies will aggro if you rub against them. I should have anticipated getting bitten, but I didn't anticipate getting bitten and getting hit by the Plague Heart's counterattack. And that was giving me about 1 minute worth of plague every now and then. But yeah, the bite gives you about 80% plague. It was savage. But, you know, people die. That means audience participation, right? I'm actually going to do that and see if I can't detract those people out of that infestation. Well, not people, but zombies. Probably won't work, though. I'll be too far away from them in time. Shame that death, though. Could have been cleaner. Everyone here knows the risks. Gotta hand it to Kaiser. Since he's a marathon man and travelling light, he doesn't actually lose stamina for this run. He'll still use stamina if he does things like dodges, but otherwise, it's pretty good. Finally a survivor that can...
not screw around here if I want to avoid blood plague.
Oh, the ravine. The ravine talks to me. Gotta avoid it. Stay focused. Yeah, the infestations are ravenous. They don't get very big on vanilla, but in Darkside, well, they used to go up to 50, but now I think they only got to 30. 50 was probably excessive because it couldn't even spawn all those zombies. Also, you need to work on your everything here, so Can I shoot it in the head? Does it have a head to shoot? I guess not. Oh man, tempting to take on that plague heart, but I didn't bring the fire here. So just popping 2 bloaters gave him a tiny bit of stuff there. I think ferals give more. Would make sense, they're much harder targets. FG's died, Mr. Bellum. And I'm sure there are people that are weeping for him. Okay, so scent block stops zombies from aggroing on you. The exception is if you're right up against them, they will become aggroed on you. And we have seen the Juggernaut aggro on us, so I don't know what the status is with him.
Careful. Screamer there.
Well, no more Screamer anymore. It's almost like having God mode on, but as we saw, sometimes that's not enough. I don't think my scent block ran out. I'll need to rewatch what happened to FG's there, because I thought I was out of range of the blast. So either there was a bloater that popped near me and I was inside that, or that bite pushed me into the counterattack, or the counterattack radius grows. That would be a more terrifying proposition. So Kaiser's enjoyed the life of luxury for a long time at the top of the pecking order. He got kicked out by Istar. Istar's now the leader, and he's probably not very happy, and now he needs to reclaim the Iron Crown.
Nice.
But he's got to prove himself and become a hero once again. So grab the mollies, grab the fuel bombs just in case, and keep 1 cure on you in case it all goes south. Let's get to work. Take out the plague heart, secure the car, and there should be another plague heart with your name on it. Actually, take Kiri. First one wasn't blast, it grows always, says Igars. It aggroed to you before you use scent block. Ah, okay. See, all the things you notice when watching the stream, it's harder to notice these things whilst playing. What can I say? My mind is usually on other things. Bye bye, mysterious broadcast. Hello, plague samples. I need those. Where's that? Oh, here's the heart. More plague samples. I need them. I need them pretty badly. So my eyes are peeled for them. Beckons auto repair. Auto repair shops are great, both here and in Urban Dead. Always ravenous for parts as well. Just ravenous for lots of goodies.
Plague territory?
Oh boy.
Hands are always close. Take it down.
Holy moly! These guys, they do aggro.
Aim for the head.
What was with that? He ran at me, and I don't know why. Is that one running at me?
Looks like we got another freak on our hands.
I don't know, but I'm just glad they're dead. Yeah, I guess they went for the sound, sure, and if they get close to me because of that, then that's that. It's okay, 3 Mountaineers. We have an outpost giving us passive fuel. I just need to deal with accursed plague hearts first. And I'm just about there for it. It's scent block, not sound block. True enough. Alright, grab those mollies. I've already got some slurpy slurps. Okay, let's do it. Notice that flying grass there.
Here for a job. Time to do it.
Yes, you did. Oh, jeez!
Fire in the hole!
Please don't. Maybe I'd be better off standing on one of these things. I can't get up them. Okay, one more and it'll be done. Which makes me wonder why I ran outside there. I'm sure I had my reasons. There we go. Oh wow, I could have lightly tapped that one and it would have done it. I still have my scent block. I think I'm gonna pop outside, unload into the car, and grab everything I can whilst the going is good. Can I grab it from the outside? That'd be cool. Hey! Nothing Kaiser's slippery little fingers can't get into.
I need to be more careful. Some of the Zeds are infected.
On top of that... Oh, that's a little too risky an amount to drop off, but there could be materials in here, and I want those materials badly. Where's the survivor zombie? Oh, it could be anywhere. Probably stumbled off by now. Materials, materials.
That won't work.
No! No, 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 no! Get off of me! I'm here for materials. Oh boy, I'll have heard that. Good luck with having no arms. I'm risking too much. I'm risking way too much. I need to get you out and get you switched. You've done a good job. No need to push it. He is in there, I think. Really? Really? I don't see him.
I used to worry about dying, but something changed. I've seen the beauty of the human spirit. Strangers risking
No, no, I don't see him at all.
I don't worry about dying. But I guess I would miss living with all of you. It's a good thing we got connections in the nest. We need more friends like that.
No, 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 no. Why am I risking this poor guy's life? He's done so much for the team, let's not throw it away. Finally cut a Darkside stream. Too bad about getting spoiled since YouTube's further back. That's a lot of them. Good luck. Good luck is often on my side. And it's okay, we've only lost the dead weights. Wait, what the? There we go. If they'd wanted to live, they would have stayed alive. Kaiser's done so much for the team. He has one life I'm certainly not going to be throwing away, although I risked a little too much there. Whoa, now. Feral, huh? Viking beats Feral, it seems. Jinx, the tires on this thing's bigger than his body. Right, it feels so good to actually have a safe... a safe area around here. That's going to make it very unsafe. Actually, no, it doesn't... Oh. I need a quieter gun. Anyway, let's ditch as much of this stuff over in the base as we can. My scent block has run out. And let's absolutely switch you out. Let's bring Help Me Slack in here. Kaiser was, once upon a time, the only survivor. It is true. Where's that suppressed sidearm of mine? There we go. Take that. Fully loaded as well. I'm leaving the big gun back at base. Cost too much for me to carry it around with you at all times. Oh, look at that spare AK. Right, first thing, emptying the Viking. Look at how clean and clear and under control this place is. I've got plenty to loot. I've got a whole plague heart with food inside it, with my name on it. This is what you might call the good times. And we are living them. So actually, Help Me Slack's job here is going to be to loot the place clean. Should be low risk. He shouldn't even need anything on him, but just in case, he's going to carry some energy drink. And a light gun. Just to keep the place looking lickety-spit. The good times, poor whoever just died. Like I said, they didn't want to die. They should have stayed alive. Should have stayed alive.
Excellent.
What's so excellent? Found some usable fuel. Good, because I only had one left. We're level on that. Materials outpost. Right, so I want to upgrade my materials outpost. Gonna cost labor and materials, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, that influence cost, though. Now it gives 2 materials, but costs 1 labor. I want the next upgrade, but that costs 10 materials and 1,000 influence, but it's so worth it. I absolutely want those extra materials. Did I see something flicker in here? No, okay. I'm never going to abandon this place, so it makes sense to upgrade it. If you upgrade a place and then abandon it, well, too bad. You're not getting anything back for it. Since it's a safe area, I don't mind making a bit of noise, so I'll just quickly search everything I can here.
Hey, this is neat.
Yeah, I also want a hydroponics, but I don't care about a fuel outpost. I think it's better to get food outposts, because you get double out of them, than to get fuel. Because a fuel outpost is only going to give me 3 fuel per day. But I could call in a fuel trader and get 12 fuel out of them per 1 in-game hour, which is about 2/3 of a day. As long as I have the influence, so I need to focus on making influence. If I have food outposts, then I don't need to waste my time and influence getting my hands on additional food to feed my survivors. Although I don't want to pay for them all, so I might not upgrade them all. Depends on how the situation is with labor. But oh, it's been so long since I've had just a clean, clear area to loot.
I hope nothing hurt.
So clear that I can just come and fast search to my heart's content. Is it worth it making a power plant into an outpost? Yes, normally, but I have a building that supplies me with power. Additionally, once you have an electrician on the team, even if you don't have access to the fuel, to the power and water thing, this thing, the utilities complex, even if you don't have access to that, I recommend building this, the solar array. You need an electrician, and you need a large slot, and it's expensive to make, but it will give you power for free forever, at no cost. Whereas having an outpost actually costs fuel, a power plant outpost. And it takes up one of your valuable outpost slots, which again, I value having food outposts because they give you double. One of these gives me 2 food. I would have to, I had to upgrade this just to get 2 materials, and it has an ongoing labor cost, which is painful. Ah, so much looting.
Too noisy. That'll teach me to move too fast.
Don't worry about it, just take it all. Oh yeah, be sure to secure the areas.
More deadheads around here.
Extra influence. Won't make the area any extra safe, it's already as safe as it can be. But, oh, just, I'm like a ravenous guy who's just entered a chimichangas buffet here. Chimichangas is a bad example. What's a really good one? Cosmos. Cosmos is good.
I think we've scavenged everything this place had.
Damn it, I have an electrician. Totally forgot about solar power. Yeah, there you go. Solar power is the way forward. For water, you can just build a still and have that periodically give you water, but it's a lot of micro. I don't like going into the base and constantly clicking on the button that's give water, although I'm doing that for parts because I'm desperate for parts. +2 storage to everything. Give me that. For now. Oh, ooh, well, we've attracted a bit of Horde's attention here. Fortunately for me, this is a safe zone, so this Horde is about to be no more Horde. There we go. Wow, what a baby Horde. Is this even Darkside?
Damn it. I hope nothing hurt that.
This game is so good. I don't get it, right? I was under the impression that there could never truly be a good game like this. I played DayZ. I played...
Looks like this place is Z-free now.
not State of Decay 1. Played Fort Zombie. I was like, I just want to set up a base full of guys and worry about zombies. And this game comes along and does almost everything right. Wow, how did it manage it? Also, there's something left to loot in here. Maybe it's outside around the side. Maybe it's on the roof. I remember coming around here. Remember this place being full of zombies? Plague Heart territory? This feeling of advancement is so good.
This place is a waste of time.
Oh, 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 my legs! But hey, look what we found. Maybe some bandages for my broken legs. No, but a 1911. And a greeting card. I remember the literal waves. Is it even Darkside? I don't know, Jake. Why don't you move back to the drive-in and find out? Let's not go into drive-in theater. Let's never go into drive-in theater. Alright, fortunately I literally can't bandage up my legs. Took a little bit of a sustaining injury there. Swollen eye and a sprained ankle from that drop. I get the ankle, but your eye? Worse drop than I thought, I guess.
Damn it.
Just smash it open, it's fine. Ah. Even if it's Darkside, the zombies do respect the do not spawn area. Well, I say that now. I swear they were not respecting it when I played my Darkside campaign with Helden and Nitro and all the others chumps. That was a great campaign, though. So much fun. Alright, they want to come in here, but that's fine. It's because I've made all this noise. Oh damn, there wasn't even a sack of food in here. They will do this though. They will migrate into your safe zone. It's a way to punish you for standing around in your safe zone for too long. Because that'll spawn the zombies around and then they'll be left to their own devices. Don't I have a survivor group here? Yeah, I got the remaining soldiers and the departed souls. I can actually sell some junk to them. Whoa! Get your ass down. I'm not done looting yet. Far from it. I mean, just look at... Well, this is the densest area there is in Drucker, so I gotta get everything I can.
All clear. Great, loud enough to raise the dead.
Yeah, it's okay, as long as there aren't ferals approaching. I mean, ferals would turn this into a tighter situation. Sounds like smashing, but I don't think you can actually drop and damage any items when you're doing that. It's just straight up a faster way to loot an area. Get down, you two chunks.
No more deadheads around here.
Most important stat for survivors is their 5th stat. I honestly don't care about anyone's wits, their stamina, their gunplay, none of that, because none of it affects the whole... Oh! None of it affects the whole team. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Other friends are coming on in. Turns my amazing hits into amazing misses. There we go. Whew, that was bad. Right, for one, this thing's got to go off my back. And get away. Just get away. Nice haul from here, though. Not exactly the rucksacks I want, but... rucksacks are rucksacks. Still gotta grab you, and... Did I not check you already? No, the S&P Express is right on the edge of my safe zone. Tempted fate with the as long as no ferals show up. My feral senses were tingling. I was pretty sure one of them was going to rock up. It just feels good to tempt fate, you know. Okay, so I've been happy slapping my way through all the looting for a while now. I have to actually take this one a little quieter. Are you going to notice me? No. She doesn't like this joint. Excellent, more food. Food isn't usually a problem, but too many people have been staying alive. Actually, on that note, Hey, we're getting lots of food now that all these people have decided to kick the bucket. Did we kill off the guy that ate 50% extra food? We did! Oh, I can't remember who it was. But we did, and that's good. I don't like gluttons around here. Who was the glutton then? Was it Sissy? Something I haven't checked in here. There.
That'll teach me to move too fast.
Humble brag. Damn it, I'm too fast and good at looting. How can this be? Still wondering where they AK the bat. Well, that makes them nice loot drops if I ever find our dead comrades. So I actually don't mind having them wander around like that. Actually, one material, 2 meds, 2 food. That's pretty good. And we are low on meds back at base. So, if I loot that... Ooh, oh my goodness, I want all of that stuff. Alright. And on top of that, I think there's something here I didn't loot. Yeah. Goody goody. There's a wandering horde, but it's on the other side of this building, so as long as I don't get too noisy, it should be alright. In fact, one of these places I haven't fully looted. Was it you? Yeah, and I wasn't able to suss out what I haven't looted here, but it might be around the back or on the roof.
The zombies are kicking our ass! Can someone lend a hand?
We don't like those guys. They're hostile to us, so I guess I can go over and laugh at them.
That's locked. We'll have extra bodies at you ASAP.
You have no idea what it takes to survive, do you?
The off-roaders are nothing but trouble. Leave them to their fate. Istar's not happy about us going and helping people. Man after my own heart, it seems. Okay, got it all. Don't mind me, zombies. Got places to be.
Kill that screamer.
What screamer? Ah. You're right, that was a good shot. A little low on ammo here, so let's take to the melee. Nice thing about heavy weapons, you can do the big swing and it knocks down zombies around you when you take them down for that big kill. Really good at maintaining your stamina when fighting with an otherwise very exhausting weapon. It's good to say that when things do work out. Think about it, Jake, with all the zombies spawning and despawning out of range, it's like playing gacha with fallen survivors. Isn't that true enough? Still 2 things out there with my name on them. Certain one of them's around the back here. Certain. Ah, the roof. And there we have it. Although, what would someone hide on the roof? Drive shaft club and a gun collector mag. It's alright, the knees can handle it. They've seen worse. And there was one other thing here. It was on the front. There it is.
Great, loud enough to raise the dead.
Was that it? No, there's still... Wait, I haven't been inside you at all. Well, that'd explain it.
Deadheads? Too bad.
Okay, nice. That is that place emptied and cleaned. Everywhere around the safe zone. Which is kind of sad, right? It's nice having new places to go to and actually fill up my inventory without having to risk my life for it. We ain't done yet, though. I need the 2 things that are over here, and I want to pop open that plague heart. I also want to trade some of my stuff, but I think I'll do that, then grab some stuff, and back we go. Maximilian is out here, but... Ew. There's likely a rucksack in each of these, potentially more than one, so of course I want my vehicle a bit closer. Hey, wasn't there a play cart here in times long gone? Generous of them not to be spawning zombambos right around here, but that lets me make it a slightly safer area.
Make the most of it.
Did anyone die? FG's just died, and so did Sissy.
You're not great either.
Yeah,
That was a mistake.
shouldn't be making noise here. I'm just making trouble for myself. But you know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta... What was that? Oversized mallet. I like my hog splitter. Feels good. What doesn't feel good is knowing the horde is inside. Oh, the horde is inside the fire station. Also doesn't help that they are surrounding me here. Oh. Gimme. Just parts. Alright, there aren't too many of them. Let's take the fight to them. Not too many of them.
Keep this up.
Oh well, that's changing, isn't it? Okay, 2 hordes are on you. Help me slap. Make it matter. Fear not. Just get to work. Oh god, they bit you. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a bit. It can be really advantageous to use sizable walls like this to just bait the zombies back and forth. Splat them as they fall.
If I ain't careful, they catch the plagues.
But them getting their bites on you is just really bad.
Please, we need help now.
Still getting pinged at for health though. Oh god, easy now, easy. No need to risk your life. Let's switch you out for the other guy. Would you get down already? Okay, whew. Right, switch out, and I will help those guys, because I'm not a monster. Who knows, it might even be good for us. Or they might just turn on us for trying to help. I'll actually rush on over, because I think if I delay any longer, they're going to die. And I want to see how it goes, because I don't know.
I need a break.
Don't worry, you're getting a break.
Special delivery.
Where's the big gun? Get that big gun. And switch us out for 3 mountains. Yeah, heavy melee is my favorite melee. I know some people prefer swords, but you know, they're a bit, yeah.
Make sure everything still works like it should.
Oh, did they die? No, they didn't die. Right, I got my scar. Let's tool up for this. Do I have a fuel bomb? Well, first aid kit. Those. Fuel bombs and firecrackers, and let's go. Don't want to miss this. I don't think this is a good idea, I just want to see how it works out. Also, a 3rd horde is on its way. But they're too slow. Much too slow. Yeah. Actually, they were less than 1 second too slow, but that is still too slow. Maybe they're putting out an SOS to bait in some juicy targets. Possibly. I mean, how could you be having trouble with a, how could you be having trouble with a horde for that long? Get on the front, get in the front, get in the front. There we go. What the hell was that? I guess they're all dead.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Istar is not sorry to hear that. Also, there are more of them on me. Get on the front, get in the front, get in the front. Well, that's one way to get in the front, but I wanted you properly on the front. On the front, on the front, on the front, on the front, on the front. What was that guy's problem? I said get on the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt me. Oh, bye-bye, car. I hope I left some, stuff in there. This is a problem. I've got a very loud gun. And that car has probably brought a lot of them running. How much do I want you dead? Not nearly enough.
Take it down.
Now, anyone who heard that, go away. Oh wow, that blew out big time. Oh wow, they were desperately trying to get out of their horrible crummy base. I want to establish it as a safe zone though, I need to run in. Ah, that feels better. There might even be a toolkit in here if I somehow didn't have one on my vehicle. Please, please stop bringing more zombies here. There we go. There we go. What kind of idiot doesn't bring toolkits? We'll have you up and running in no time, Viking. That was good though. There's a lot of ferals there. I did not want to have to deal with them all. Still smoking despite being fixed up. Let's see what these guys had on them. Maybe there was no way to save them. Although maybe I'm just trying to absolve my own guilt. Ooh, more stuff. Fuel trader's ready to be called again. Oh, I've got a lot of stuff here. Gonna run out of room soon. I should grab the dead bodies first. The stuff inside the building will never despawn because I haven't searched it. Yeah, if it's hostile, I can't imagine being able to save them. And look at their heads, they've popped open like it was from a vent. That makes them easier to loot. I was about to do something, but I've forgotten what. Ah yes, of course, keep the parts economy rolling. I had the same mission rushed straight away, they died instantly. Yeah, it must be a set piece. I guess that's one of my issues with State of Decay, there are too many set pieces.
I can't carry that.
Yeah, you can't. I think there's just enough room inside the Viking for this crap. Merely feigning injury. Right, toolbox, toolbox, toolbox. If I can find one, that's great. Might be a couple of rucksacks in here.
Will you folks be willing to help out a neighbor?
Like I helped out these other guys. Infestation concerns from the sheltered survivors.
Oh, that's a good find.
Oh, that is a great find. If these aren't people that I already am friendly with, then I don't care. Oh, you're inside an infestation. I can see why you'd be concerned about it. Alright, I need to finish up my looting here and then go down there. You're there, the Wandering Trader is there, and I've got a lot of influence to be making. So you're just desserts for not gunning them down when they demanded the meds, Jake. That's how it goes sometimes. Alright, sweet. Emptied and cleaned, and we're just fine. And if I hit... Oh man, there's more stuff in there, of course, isn't there? But that's where the plague heart was. Oh, so much looting to be done here. Such a juicy area. You can see why it was well protected by plague hearts. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Wonder if I could sell some junk here first. Heavens knows I have a lot of junk. Plus, when the zombies come running, at least these guys can defend themselves with their one gun.
Let's make a deal. I'm on board with that.
Oh, well, I hope they can. I'm gonna hide out in this room while you deal with everything. Whoa, wow, I'm popular with the zombies here. AIs are terrible at taking out zombies that have armor on them, unfortunately. But these guys handled it fine. He has nothing to sell me, but bye-bye screwdriver, bye-bye demo hammer, backpack, even my parts, those snacks, that other backpack. Yeah, he didn't have much to offer me. But there are other survivors. There's some right over here, in fact. Next to that plague heart that I need to pop open, as luck would have it. Ignore the smoke pouring out of my vehicle here, chaps. I'm here to do some trading. Not a lot of salvage on either of these guns. I wonder if I can sell them for more than that.
Hey, amigo.
Cool gun you have there.
Are you up for some trading?
Okay.
What gun is that? How well armed are these guys?
Let's make a deal.
Sure, I guess so.
Yeah, that's fine. Just get rid of that. And it's slightly more in salvage, but screw it. Just get rid of it. I'm here to profiteer, you see. And they're here to sell me a toolkit, which I might actually want given my situation, so I'll just choke it down and pay for it. I'll repair this thing, sell anything else, and I couldn't help but notice they have some first aid rucksacks worth popping open too. I must say you could barricade any window in State of Decay 1. I don't think I played State of Decay 1 long enough to check that out. The game did not capture me at all, sadly. Big Hank rifle. How much do Big Hank rifles sell for? Oh, also this backpack. I can chuck it in here.
Hey, amigo.
Are you up for some trading?
Sure, I guess so.
Not as much as I can salvage it for. Oh, I want your material. Oh, I want every rucksack you have. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, materials are so good. I'm solving that materials problem just like so.
Good to see you.
Let's make a deal.
Sure, I guess so.
I guess I'll pop this while I can. That was good, but only thanks to those strong painkillers. And definitely taking the fuel, because fuel is the main way I need to take out plague hearts. Wow, this is one hell of a haul. And I'm not even done yet. That plague heart needs to be popped. I don't have the space for everything that's going to pop out for me. Can I really not part with any more of this junk? It's taking up valuable space here. Could use both of the... No, no. Wow, the fuel economy on this thing is great. Jeez. I could sell the chef knife. I could sell some of these crummy melee weapons just for the sake of making space.
Nice to see you're still kicking.
I got some stuff to trade.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, they're worth so much more in salvage than I'm selling them for, but I don't want to double back here. Yeah, the ammo could be put in the gun. Good point. That would save some space. Ugh, I'm being followed. However you cut this, let's just get in and get it done. Ow, not like that. Also, where was that plague heart? Whoa, whoa, wow.
That won't work.
Ow! Okay, good enough. Oh, I still got my backpack on me. That'll be part of my problems. Ah, there's also no space. Don't shoot my car, guys. Do not shoot my car. It's already been through a lot today.
I gotta stop.
There we go. A few competent survivors with decent guns. And all the problems fade away. Now you might think, why not start bringing more survivors with you? I actually gave that a test off stream to see how good it was to roll around with 6 heavily armed survivors. We died so fast it would make your head spin. It was kind of unbelievable. More than kind of, it was incredibly unbelievable.
Loader ahead.
Guys, that's just going to bring him running again. Right, I need to think about what I'm doing here. I popped the heart, right? Of course I did, I took everything in it. Do I want to do more around here or not? No, with all these goodies I want to take them back to the base. Even though I want to go down and deal with this stuff. I wouldn't even have the space for it. Guys, there's a freaking load of zombies out there. Let's try and get them out of here. Did I check you out before? No, evidently, because it's empty. Keep you out there. Keep those zombies away from my car. And away I go. Right, yeah, heading home for a bit. We've been through a lot. Oh, get off my car. The car has also been through a lot today. Ah. There we go. So, it was a hefty amount of investment in taking out those play carts, but as you can see, plenty to show for. Oh, I did not loot you yet, did I? Come on, greed. Greed is key. Is there any zombies in here?
Hey folks, we sure would appreciate some help over here.
Damn the angels. I'm actually going to do that. The angels give me fuel income, so a little bit of materials is worth it, I suppose. Wait, what am I doing? I don't have the space for all this stuff. I'll loot this place later. Don't know how I magically thought that I wouldn't have the space problems if I just channeled the power of greed. I mean, I could ditch stuff there, but that place begs for an investigation another time. Feels good having 3 of my doors. No need to worry. Oh, but I missed the good drivable part. There we go. Our main man, the Viking, can handle this. Where am I going? Take a right, hit up the angels, give them the materials. If nothing else, I get a bit of influence for it, and I maintain them giving me that bonus. And who knows, the angels might have some goods for me. I like some more materials. Hopefully they can also deal with their own zombie problem here.
Hey there, stranger. Come on.
Because I don't want to. These guys got badly injured before. Ow. Anyone gonna handle that? Right. I will get you your materials right here. Oh, and I don't have a lot of these, do I? Drywall, here's your materials.
Remember, stay safe.
And we get a staggering 100 influence for it, which is not staggering at all, it's tiny. But I still have 1 bit of materials left, and I need to exchange... Oh my god, I just saw that bloater. He's staggering this way.
Always glad to see you.
Let's do some business.
Sure, sounds good.
I don't want your food. I might want your toolkits. But I certainly want to get rid of some excess of stuff I have. I like my hog splitter. In fact, I'm going to equip my... Ooh, hog splitter is actually worth a surprisingly large amount of influence. Anything else to... Well, that's going to attract a ton of zombies. I should probably make myself scarce while I can. from that. If that bloater stuff sticks to your car, it's deadly. You've seen how fast I bail out of my car because I went to 100 virus in no time. Been watching YouTube, glad to catch a stream for once, says Vodka Monster. Well, I feel like for everyone that said that, we've had someone die today. Guess the question is who's going to be the third. I'm trying not to invest my influence in survivors right now because I really want to get the economy up and running. And so far that's been going alright. Loving this Viking vehicle. I thought it would be garbage, but its fuel efficiency through the roof. Combine that with great off-roading and a reasonable amount of storage space. I think I found my new favourite. Nothing against the Vandito, but this is really something. Right, I need materials, food, meds, more food. And generally ditch everything I have here. Oh, there was more materials and more fuel and food. Well, sometimes things just work out.
Hey guys, I'm back.
After being out for quite a while. Who's gonna take the floor? Kaiser? I want Kaiser back up. How's his virus cage? Oh, it's awful. Okay, who isn't awful?
I think I'm gonna take a sick day.
Who isn't awful and needs experience? There's no such person, so Sirius is going to take the mantle. I want everybody else healed up.
I think I'm gonna take a sick day.
So many sick day takers. That doesn't leave us a lot to defend the base with, but our risk is so low that it's not a big deal. So I have plenty of materials and I have the influence. It's finally time to... Ah, what? Don't tell me I sold the craftsmanship book. Tell me it was a different book that I sold. Cooking, computers, chemistry. Oh, thank God. Right, someone needs to learn craftsmanship. And that somebody is going to be the least useless out of 3 mountains and help me slack. Your minimal shooting is a bit of a problem. And you sometimes waste ammo. But you just straight up have nothing for the team, and that max stamina has a bit of uselessness. Alright, 3 mountains. You are... yeah, you're busy, but you're about to learn how to do craftsmanship. I need to check him out of here, and I probably have to edit the game to do this because the edited people are bugged for this. But let's see what happens when we try first. Craftsmanship, can we learn it?
Yeah, I don't.
No, we cannot. That's alright though, I'll show you just how easy that is to fix. We're going to come out of the game. The game saves everything, so it's no big deal. It'll even re-trigger the missions that we're quitting out. Oh, I've got to lose the Wandering Trader. Oh well, can't win them all. I'm going to come out of the game, and I'm going to fire up the Community Editor tool. So what's happening here is, he has a spare skill slot, and normally he'd be able to learn that. But for some reason, custom imported survivors don't play well with learning a 5th skill. I don't know why. There are a few issues with the Community Editor tool, but by and large, it works just fine, as long as you don't get too fancy with it. So we come back into here, we go to our Darksiders, and we find our guy 3 mountains, and what was it, craftsmanship? So we go add new skill, craftsmanship, just started at level 0, and we go to our inventory, we go consumables, we find our textbook on craftsmanship, and we pretend that we used one, put it down to 3. And then we save. And then we come out. And I regret having not backed it up before I did anything like that, but I might as well make a backup now. Should be gone from the screen now. And there we go. Save game 0, backup. What do we even call this? I don't know. Before level 3 maps outpost. Sure, I'll know what I mean by that. And then we continue on. Sirius is a male name. Why is he a woman? Sirius is a male name? I'm not even sure it's a human name. still, that's the character they made. Ah. It's a Polish name. Ah. I do like the Poles.
This is serious enough that I'm gonna see the doc.
Okay, so now... there we go. Now you have craftsmanship. And whilst you have craftsmanship, I'm going to use the other ones as well.
I guess it's never too late to learn something new.
And what does that bring you up to? Hopefully it brought you up a level. Yeah, it brought you up 2 levels. I'm going to have you use another one. I'm going to keep one just in case someone else needs to learn it. And then we're going to go and upgrade this. Costs a lot, but here's the big thing. We can now use it to create materials. And there we go. It'll take a while, but this will actually generate not just a passive 3 materials, but also allow us to spend labor to make even more materials. How much labor did it cost? 2. So we're actually using everybody right now. Well, 3 mountains is fine to keep out with such a low amount of plague. And I want that part salvaged from weapons, so whether you like it or not, you're heading out there. And he probably doesn't like it. I wouldn't. I just want to stay inside and hide if I were him.
I'm on my last mag.
I actually don't know if that's vanilla or Darkside, because vanilla spiced up what you can do with outposts. But Darkside did have this before, so I do not know is the answer. What do I know? What am I wanting to do? I was hoping the stuff would spawn down here again. The south is a mess. The south is an absolute bloody mess. But then again, so's the north. It's not a great looking place. Not a great looking place at all. But that's okay. The infestations pop up all the time. If I start dealing with them, there'll be no end to dealing with them. So I spent a lot of influence on that, but believe it or not, I still want supply drops.
Network partners reported seeing 8 Blackhawks flying over downtown Memphis. Keep your eyes open, people. Black helicopters in your neighborhood.
Memphis is never a good sign. I hear you. I can read between the lines there, Twain. Regardless what you're doing, keep yourself in an advanced, suppressed sidearm. Oh, preferably a sidearm with bullets. I don't have a lot of 9mm, but I can fix that because I've put a handgun press into here, so I can actually turn... wait, knowledge of munitions is meant to make this better. Oh, it is making it better. 79mm rounds for 5 ammo resource. Pretty good rate in my opinion. As long as I don't go and lose them somehow. Help me Slack's popped eyeball is healed up, all well and good. Good to see these characters actually coming together and not dying on me, but a lot of that is down to not having overwhelmingly deadly sieges right now. Do I have anything in you? I have more bullets. It's fine. In fact, it might be too fine. I got loads of space for keeping ammo in the base. Shouldn't be wasting it over here. It's good to know what I have. Do you all prefer 9mm or... I have no idea what to prefer. And I don't know if you mean in-game or in real life, and I still don't have the answer for either. My favourite round in this game is the .22 caliber, because a headshot is a headshot and will kill, regardless what you're firing. And it's the cheapest to produce, and that's good enough for me. How are people feeling about all these infestations? Still minus 15. We can deal with that. The recent Plague Heart killing is great for morale, so we don't even need to go out and kill another one for another 40 minutes if we want to maintain such high morale. Any Zombambos here? Well, we're not at the thing yet.
That feral charges me, I'm in trouble.
I was about to ask what feral, but the game was kind enough to let me know soon. Ow! Don't let it get you.
Aim for the head.
Damn, I thought that last one was gonna nail it right in the head, but that does it. Horde didn't like that, but I can break the Horde's line of sight thanks to this lovely wall. Ooh, what's in here?
More of the same.
4 whole parts in such a huge box. The 2.2 LR in real life is the gun equivalent of doing tickle damage. LR? And I'm not familiar with guns whatsoever, so you'd have to spell that one out to me. Ah, damn, zombies are nearby.
Fast.
Uh-oh. There's a big difference between in my safe zone and not in my safe zone. Sometimes that difference diminishes real fast. But because I cleaned up all the plague hearts, at least it's not a Gorillion plague heart zombies after me.
It's not like I can't take care of this on my own, but the harm wouldn't be, acceptable.
The nerve of some people. Do I have people that are actually awake and alive enough to be manning those watchtowers? Because it seems like they don't want to. We have the high ground, zombies. You can't. Oh, they can. Get off of me.
I gotta stop. Gotta catch my breath.
The horde's coming into the base there. I think they're actively in the base there. Oh yeah, they're coming over this, because I no longer have the vehicle blocking it. It's alright though. We've got people with big ass guns. That's what it's all about. I think the problem with the watchtowers is 2 people are in the infirmary. I'm controlling one of the others, and that only lives 3. And I got 4 spaces for people in there. Alright, you think you can make the run again for those supplies? They're very close to home. They shouldn't be hard to get. Absolute favorite base on any map. It might even be this one. It's got a lot going for it, lots of options, tight enough to keep under wraps, and it's tall as well. Alternatively, I really like the fire station from Providence Ridge. I do not like the base container from, can't remember if it's Meager Valley or what. Oh, no, my favorite base is the baseball stadium, of course, because you can summon sieges at will, and otherwise it's got pretty good layout for everything. I should have brought some firecrackers. That would trivialize taking this. It's not too late to go back and get some. Oh, whoa now. No thank you. That was a bad idea. That's going to spawn a ton of zombies around here too. Jeez. People airdropping me supplies out of the good of their heart. Why do they have to do it in the middle of Zombieton? That's a screamer. Phew. Weird things happening with the camera as I run away here. Very weird things. Okay, this time with some firecrackers. I can't be having this. I just want to pick up those supplies. They're really good. And they cost me. Yeah, Darkside doesn't give you breaks. Well, actually, we just enjoyed a break, so it makes sense that Darkside's going right. Your time's up. Let's get back to it. Chop, chop. I need those parts still. Wait, I haven't upgraded my workshop? Ah, but it's not an important upgrade. It's not suddenly going to give me more materials, for example. However, by and large, we're looking great, as long as we keep on rationing. Assuming we ration, we're in surplus of food, we're even with meds, we're in a very slight decline of ammo, but we have tons of it. We're actually gaining materials now, and we gain fuel. We have a machine to get us parts, we actually gain passive influence, although that's nothing compared to what we get by going out there and killing things. Our base is, by and large, self-sustaining. And it's nice and quiet, thanks to having 2 watchtowers and Istar. That's pretty good. Did I take those firecrackers? I did. Let's get this done properly this time. Oh Christ.
Fire in the hole!
Oh no! The zombies don't give a damn. Well, that feral absolutely won't give a damn. And our good friend Juggy is here. I just want those supplies!
That thing is huge.
I just want the supplies! Right, that Juggy could cause a lot of problems for me. A lot of things here could cause some problems for me. Let's grab some of that, and even some of that. Let's see what's what. Someone's getting bitten out there. Don't tell me they jumped over. They did jump over, don't be a moron! Uh-oh, someone shot the car! Ah! That was a juggernaut. Is the juggernaut in the base? Oh no. Okay, well thankfully, they took down the juggy on their own. Did anyone get massively injured for that? Oh, Jesus. How did he get in the base? I don't think he could jump over. Actually, I have no idea how he got in the base. It makes me all the more worried. I just want those supplies, man. Oh, no, nobody got injured. Well, nobody got plague injured, at least. Okay. Fifth time? Let's go and get those supplies. Squeeze through the door like a cat. It's amazing what cats can squeeze through. Alright. How about you guys follow that and do not get me as I try and get these supplies. Christ almighty. Yeah, I know the car. The car got badly injured there. I think somebody just shot it, potentially with a 50 cal. Don't mind me, Zombambos. I just... Goodness gracious me. 2 loads of medical. Damn. That's a return job. Make more materials. I know. I'm just a little busy right now, running back to my base.
Turns out I ain't quite dead yet. Surprise, surprise.
Let's rate this guy's gonna be dead yet. Do I even have space for these? Yeah, I absolutely do have space. I've been popping too many meds. Off they trot. Space for the others. Not asking much here. Just want the last of those material. Of those, well, those everything, really. And, okay, now there's a cooldown on making those ones, a 45-minute one. But I can make the smaller batches, and it all just results in more materials. And more materials is more everything. Actually, I want to upgrade the swine and bovine to get even more passive food. But I maybe want to use my influence for something else. I don't know what yet, though. Bloater's taking charge over my supplies now. I'm not allowed them. Please stop making noise. Ah, and the horde has spawned next to me as well. And the horde has noticed me.
Kill the screamer, fast.
Oh my. Should I just leave those meds there? I just can't seem to get close to them. Right, so this poor thing got banged up badly. Still has its uses for me, so I'm going to repair it. But maybe I shouldn't leave it here. Maybe I'll just leave it against the wall or something. Because it seems like the zombies get around it, and then it gets shot by my survivors, and then... Because it wasn't zombies that did the damage to this thing. Oh, heavens no. I'm just going to leave you over here then. Beats game. I'm not asking for much. Just my sack of meds. Oh yeah, that survivor in need. Where are they?
I'm on my way.
I'll go and help them out because I am, as usual, in dire need
You get
of...
soon, okay?
That thing is done lightning fast. As usual, I'm in dire need of influence. Just easily does it. 3 mountains. Just go there, grab the rucksack, and get out. Now, you might think, just go run in, grab it, and go anyway. But if the zombies are surrounding you, if they're within, like, 4 or 5 meters or something, they will prevent you from interacting with something like that. I might get bloated for this. Christ almighty. Look. Follow that. Don't follow me. Oh, he's following me. Hopefully nobody noticed that. Or you noticed me, but that's okay. Where's the bloater? Christ, hopefully I can still get this. Gotcha. Price of a mile. There are 2 things that really help with searching. One is the shopping ability, and the other is the trait used to loot office buildings. If you hate searching in this game, you want it over as fast as possible, get somebody with those 2, and you will search lightning fast. Okay, right. Well, that horde's not going to be an issue for the guys on the watchtower, of that I'm certain. You did practically nothing, but you're still going to rest up after that 3 mountains, and somebody else is going to get out there. Unfortunately, Help Me Slack got a little ravaged. I think it's Sirius once again. It's always Sirius doing Whoa! I wasn't able to switch. Got dinged. Hey guys, zombies in the base. I actually need more survivors. 6 isn't enough to maintain a base like this. I need to be up at 8 or something. But I have nowhere near the influence for that. Alright, I know you like your big gun, but you have to put it away for now. Take something a little more sensible out. You know, the JL94 would be pretty good if I gave it a suppressor, I think. Don't wake up the whole damn neighborhood with it. Take the usuals. And now the question is, where are we going? I barely have any Molotovs, but I do have... Oh, I've got a tiny bit of fuel. It's not enough. I'm going to go and help this survivor with whatever they're up to. And then... I was surprised the other things haven't spawned down here. It's actually a good question. What do we do next? I still want more influence. I could always call a trader and sell a butt ton of things to them. But what would I even sell at this point? I'm making a lot more parts these days, which is nice and all, but... Maybe I could be grinding down these weapon remains for parts. But I don't know if 3 Mountains ability will help with that. I'd rather Help Me Slack was the one out here, or even Frozen Kaiser, but they all need to rest up in the urgent care place. Oh, hydroponics, of course! I want to build my hydroponics. Yeah, I can turn that into food or even meds per day. Wait, I can build a second fabricator? I wonder if those stack. I'm not going to bother with it though. So there's too much clicking on that for parts as it is. This weapon is silenced. In fact, I reckon it's about as quiet as a silenced pistol would be. Let's go and see what that fellow wants. I think it was a lasso, wasn't it? Let's make sure that there is fuel and... There's plenty of fuel, but toolkits. Toolkits are very important. How many of both of those things do I have, by the way? I might want another airdrop of roadside supplies. 1 toolkit and 7 fuel. Yep. Supply drop, if you please. Roadside assistance. And it's also just barely outside of my safe zone, but it should be okay. At least all of these I can carry on my person. No rucksacks, though. And I couldn't help but notice that the booze people haven't asked me for their help again after I got their other guy killed. Yeah, maybe it sobered them up and they've given up their idea of their distillery. How do you recruit new folks? I'm using the editor tool. People are submitting their own custom-made characters, and I'm using the editor tool to import them into the game. And that's also how they created the characters. It's a great tool. It's a bit buggy these days, but still works for what I need it for. Alright, let's ride. Gonna help this survivor get some sweet influence, and then carry on our merry way. I hear that feral. The feral won't chase me all the way here. I'm thinking of eliminating this nearby plague heart as well, just to make all the area around my home a lot safer than it is. Because it sure ain't right now. Whatever it is, let's make this lickety spit. Rodriguez?
I'm kind of hurting.
Oh my god, you need painkillers? Where are they? Search the value wagon. I could just bring you some over. Hold on, that plague heart is unpopped. And it has all the items in it, which could include some painkillers.
Doesn't seem to be much here.
It's okay. It's a safe-ish area. Now, where's that plague heart? I don't even remember clearing this place out. Oh, here we go. And hey, painkillers. And a replica bastard sword. Yoink. Just gonna drop the Bowie machete with anyone's time. Otherwise, there's nothing in this place. What a shame. I don't want to give her the strong painkillers, that's too good for her. I'll give her the weak, crappy ones. Not liking that noise. Oh, could be something good over here.
I got knocked back a bit, but I'm good to go.
Potential materials, and I love materials of all sorts, potential or otherwise. Pretty sure the supply drop people are trying to supply the zombies, not you. That's the distinct impression I'm getting as well. They love to drop them on zombies. Still, better to call it in a safe zone than anywhere else, because at least then there's a chance that it'll fall in your safe zone. I'm pretty sure there are preset locations on the map where they can spawn, so setting up somewhere that you know where those are going to be can be good. But I don't know all those locations. I don't even know that that's true. Come on, materials. This way of looting is so much better. If you remember Fort Zombie, it had the worst way of looting imaginable. You didn't know what was lootable, you just had to go and search with this area of effect to find what could be lootable. Which means you're combing over every area of the house. And eventually you start realizing where might have stuff and where might not, and then you're not sure if you've actually searched it. Oh, what a bad game that was. I loved it. I'm probably about to bring a lot of zombies over to you, Rodriguez. You don't mind, right? Oh, you better not mind, because here they come. Good thing I got this sweet sword. Rare case of me actually drinking an energy drink for a fight with zombies. Not something I often do, but I didn't want this one going too far south. A few more zombies and we should be good. Whoa now, she saved me from getting bitten there, thank you. You might not be all that bad, Rodriguez, here you go.
If there were any booze left, I'd owe you a drink.
You owe me that package of lumber.
If I don't find
Gimme.
a place, I'm dead out here. It's that simple.
Oh, Rodriguez wants to join up. Sewing? I don't like the sound of that, Rodriguez, but you are a free survivor. No, I don't want to eat into bringing on the community people as much as we already have. Out you go, Rodriguez. I'll take your materials and that's that.
Later.
It was a good call to take her, but we've already taken enough freebies from the game. We're here about taking the community. Sometimes you gotta stick to your principles. However few you may have. That feral is gonna follow me here. Hopefully it's going to eat a whole lot of gun. And a whole lot of my sweet sword. Yeah. Materials, more materials. Swell. Now hopefully someone other than you can go out there for a bit. I want to get people leveled up for their hero bonus. It's pretty important to me. Thought I had 1,000 influence. No, it was just 1,000 parts. Do I bring people here to sell more, I wonder? So I need influence. I need it badly, but I'm always needing influence. It's the thing I'm hungriest for. I want thousands for bringing in more survivors, and I want to buy yet more things. I also want to make more materials. Infestations sadly don't give much influence for destroying them. So what do I do? Tell you what, someone could go and risk their life and clear out that plague heart. I don't like having this place still be so deadly.
That's enough sitting around. I gotta
Yeah,
get
just
back
look
to
at the size of the plague area around that thing. The auto repair one might not be so easy to take. No, actually, that should be an easy one to take care of. So let's risk somebody's life. And let's get you back on your...
making smart decisions. I see a lot of success coming our way.
Let's keep you with that big gun. 3 Mountaineers, if I get you there, I get a huge influx of parts, and I'm going to melt down all our items, so you're getting in there. Hopefully I have enough Molotovs to make this happen. I got 9. That's alright though, I can make that a little more than 9. Thank you, Kaiser. Build the hydroponics. Yeah, I should, shouldn't I? Gonna cancel that load then and start building it. Brings up the attack risk, and I am due a siege. But it should be built quite quickly. Right. Molly, Molly, more Molly. 15 should be plenty, but we'll take a bit more just in case. Some cure just in case. I shouldn't need scent block for this one. Scent block is too expensive to just be throwing away. Take some medicine just... Whoa, you are banged up, aren't you? I'll heal you up with some bandages for now. And some emergency energy drink. Alright. Oh, sidearm. So easy to forget. Glock 12 with ammo. Very boxy gun, the Glock, isn't it? Right, let's clear ourselves out another plague heart. You know, if a plague heart contains a fuel rucksack, then it pays quite a bit of itself back. But you already knew that. Alright, this is just a little bit north. This is really just a bit of housekeeping. If we clear this out, our home gets a whole lot safer.
Slaughterhouse or a plague heart nearby? Betting it's the latter.
Hello, Bloater. Bloater runs, Bloater falls, Bloater dies. I don't get the credit for killing it, though. So, dealing with this one, it's going to be in the corner there. It always is. I just need to bring my car over here. I need to consider where I'm going to run to. Let's worry about that when we're running with our tail between our legs. For now, though. Oh, bollocks. Am I gonna be this bad at throwing again? I need to get a bit closer. Didn't realize there was all that stuff in the way, but there was. Get off of my vehicle. going to do its counterattack. It can almost definitely reach me from there with it. How safe am I on the roof of this?
A lot of zombies coming in. Shouldn't put up much of a fight.
Alright, I'll let its attack dissipate. And then we go and ravage it some more. Yuntech, this car is the Viking. It's good. Oh, that's way too far. No one's going to hear it from there. It's a bit closer. Get the hell away from my plague heart. Tech Hill, that is. Oh, those guys didn't give two hoots. Easy does it now. That's a counterattack. And that's a blow to... Oh my god, I got out of the car at the right point. There's a screamer over there, probably not a problem. It's so hard to tell the range of the plague heart's counterattack, but I don't think it can reach all the way. Oh, it's hitting me here! Get away from that! Uh-oh. Whoa, that was bad. Whew. Okay, yeah, much larger range than I thought. That'll be how that got me so ravaged before. Is there a... That's a feral. Fortunately, it's just one feral. Feral, go play over there. I'm here to kill plague hearts. I'm really injured, actually. I'm gonna use my first aid kit, because if the feral took me down, it could insta-kill me. Right into the mess we go. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. We're here to do a job. Let's get it done. It would be amazing if it could tackle me from here. I actually do wish that ferals could jump up on top of your car, because it would invalidate this strategy and force you to look for new ways of doing things. Of course, my counter-argument to that is I wish these plague hearts weren't so incredibly durable on Darkside. I think it's already challenging enough that they drown you in zombies.
I think it's on the ropes.
I might be able to shoot this thing to death, actually. Yeah! Now, what does a guy standing here do now? Feral is top priority. If the feral's dead, then I got nothing to worry about. One shot. Come on, feral. Two shots. Come on, come on. Jutter your head out a bit more for me. I don't dare move forward from here in case I jump down. Come on, feral. I can't throw fire on you. It's going to destroy my vehicle. Don't make me shoot you with bigger bullets. Huh. I think there are too many zombies around that it can't actually even turn around. Either that or it just straight up doesn't want to. There we go. Took a bit of work. Let's go! It's a whole lot of very, very angry zombies, but with a bit of running. Rule 0, keep that cardio up. Break line of sight. They won't know what to do. Sadly, I already used all my flash firecrackers. Need a bit for them to dissipate. They are still crowding around that thing. I want to take the goodies, but it might be a better idea just to take the car and get out of here. Can always come... Oh, right, the zombies are about to attack the base. I need to get back for that. Oh, she likes me.
Place better. One step at a time.
Ah, well, back round we go. I can't afford to have them mince the not the bandito.
I need a break.
The other thing like that. Oh, I've got an idea, actually. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to switch over to this gun. I'm going to kill you and you. Come out of zoomed mode. And that'll attract the zombies over here. Oh, right, it'll also attract these zombies from this side. And there's more. Oh, yeah, it's an infestation. Slurp your minuscule can of energy drink and run away. But that should have gotten them away from the auto repair by and large. So I should be alright to get down here and mosey my way in. Hey. What's that? Oh, katana machete. I'm better than parang. So a lot of junk. I'd like to loot this place as well. How many plague hearts you burned to the ground so far? Well, that one now got shot to the ground, but 14 out of 34 are dealt with.
Wait a sec. I think I hear more of them.
Wait, more zombies? Looks pretty clear to me. There we go. Regrettable that I had to use my plague cure there, but better than being plagued. Considerably better. 14 out of 34. How well did we do with Heldon and his crew? It was kind of Callum's crew, right? But Callum died and Heldon amazingly did not.
Excellent.
Pipe bomb. Thank you kindly, Sirius. Gotta say, Sirius is growing on me as a member of the group. She didn't have too much to bring to the table, but gardening does allow me to do some stuff. Oh yeah, can we install some fertilizer to get some more food out of the hydroponics? And yeah, I know, the attack's coming at the home base, but home base is really close. Any plans on visiting real life? Nix, you know I've got a Brazilian plans of traveling, right? But right now, traveling is not quick and easy to do. Otherwise, I'd be in Poland or somewhere else by now. Alright, alright. Huh, thought that bloater ran and popped. Uh-oh. Wonder if that Juggy is going to follow us into battle. Hey, I remember that guy thing. Is that a guy or a dead zombie? That might be the trader that we invited and I guess things didn't go so well for him. What's your home country? Well, I guess home right now is Sweden, regrettably. But I was born and raised in Scotland. Alright, let's clear these the zombie horde and then see what that dead body was all about. Looked tempting. Right, before things hit the fan, let's make sure I've got ammo for this. Don't really have ammo for you, unless I want to unload it out of another gun, and I don't. Let's keep this thing in good working order with some repairs. And make sure that I have fuel bomb and explosives. Explosives can stun juggies, and that can be very useful. But this is another baby siege. If you wanted to tune in for the big sieges, you should have been around for, what was it, last session or the session before? Because as it is, relatively small numbers coming. Although sadly they're going for that sweet spot where they can hop over right there, aren't they? Well, not on my watch. Get down. Help me, Slack's getting tired already. Someone wants to see the stats of this. Here we go. Good dismemberment, good lethality, good speed. But it's not entirely silent. Yeah, what a difference it is having people on these watchtowers blasting away with high caliber weapons. No longer standing on that rickety old base, firing God knows what. Yeah, that value wagon's going to become a safe zone of mine as well, which means I'm going to ditch probably the Leap Giro. Leap Giro, abandon. I get a little bit of a rebate on it. And this is all just for keeping myself alive. The fewer enemy spawn areas around the base, the better it is for me. Gotta check out that dead body.
Hey, save your ammo for the next fight.
Shot away like a cannon. I love to see it. Scotland, you say? Did you have that famous accent back in the day? I've always had a very mild accent. At a very young age, I had this self-reflective moment of, jings, we all talk like Teuchters around here. And I decided I would keep my accent understandable.
I can still hear them crawling around.
I think I did a good job of it. I've never had anyone say that they find me difficult to understand. Which is a surprisingly frequent problem, or maybe not very surprising, for many Scots, especially ones from where I'm from. Because nobody has a damn clue what we're saying. It's all ochs and eyes and kens and widnes and woodyes. And quines and canes and bairns and brachs and bras and... And sometimes I have a bit of difficulty when I go back home trying to suss out what the neighbours are saying. You sure it's not the alcohol, not the accent? Scottish alcoholism is no joke. Alright, I fired my gun to try and bring all these zombies away, but I suspect they're just going to respawn even once my guys on the towers are done with them. Can I climb on here? No, that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Oh, wow! That one's going for gold in the Zombie Olympics. By the way, oh, sweet, we've got recycling recycling program? Yeah, those extra parts and salvage weapons. I'm gonna put those to use soon. Oh my goodness. I thought we cleaned up the plague area. There's still more coming. You want some of this? I suppose it's good for me. I need the plague samples. I also need to get myself those loads. I'll willingly keep my thick accent. The last thing I want is sounding Whoa. Nobody said this is insult hour around here. Quite a few people from outside the Anglosphere say that I sound American. I don't agree with that one bit. I think it's just people not being able to differentiate between various Anglosphere dialects. Right, here we go. I want this place outposted big time. It's just food, so it's nothing special. But look how safe the home base is now. Very. It is very safe. Which means when Istar inevitably dies... Are you clutching yourself when you're aiming that gun? That's cool. You're doing a bit more than clutching at this rate. Get yourself back. You're lucky, Jake. People outside it think I sound as... Oh my god. That's horrible. And you don't sound anything like an Aussie. You sound like you get away with your crimes. Okay, time for some rest for you, and I think Help Me Slack is going to go and crack some heads. I would like Kaiser back out there. What's Kaiser's situation with Plague? Well, not getting better because he's not checking in. Alright, Help Me Slack, you're up.
I think I'm gonna take a sick day.
I need more people here, but people need influence. And nobody's giving me missions to go and get some influence, which is causing me yet more bother.
That's how we're gonna get through this. One day at a time.
There's some AKs. Who doesn't have a decent weapon up there? Maybe they're all fighting with good weapons. What's that, Istar? Oh, an M4A1. Not on my watch, you won't. Take an AK. And Kaiser, of course, has his AK with Loudener on the front of it. I knew I was hearing something suspiciously low caliber out there. Alright, what are you taking? Again, the Silence Sidearm. Actually, the Silence JL94 should be good. So this is all looking good. The material situation is looking alright. I could actually get myself another place here to get yet more materials, but I'm actually running low on things I'd want to use materials for in the base, which is a great problem to have, a really great problem to have. Are we still... yeah, we're still doing rationing for a wee while. Okay, where do we go? Where do we go? Well, there's always plague hearts to clear out. I was hoping a network trader would be here to get me that +2 outposts thingamajigger. But where do I want to clean up? All of this seems only held back by one plague heart. If I killed this thing, this whole area would be a lot more freed up for me. If you had pick one country to lay down... well, I want to travel before I do that. I want to see more Poland. I want to see Croatia. I want to see Japan. Don't really want to see anywhere in the New World. The ex-cons, oh, we left those guys to the dust, didn't we? I'm actually trying to think what to do from here. Clearing out infestations seems to be a bad shout, because they just keep coming back, more and more of them. I suppose there's a lot of stuff down here to go loot. I'll roll the Randito... no, I've light on my side. What can I be using light hours for? Well, actually, I could be using it for looting the stuff down there, so let's get on it. I want to empty and clean. Do I want to send you down there with no goods? No, I don't. There's no point in taking useless risks like that. At the very least, keep yourself some energy drink on you. And, those. They really help you out in a pinch. The upside down house in Poland, maybe a bit... what? I've been in an upside down house before in America. And I gotta say, it seemed like a big waste of everyone's time. Come on, Jake, we might have crap healthcare, but we got lots of guns. Let's not get into that, shall we?
Someone just showed up on our doorstep.
And now I'm seeing where the zombies got in through the back. Let's do that. Mysterious stranger is popping along. Silence weapon? This gun is silenced. Well, I mean, it's suppressed. There's no silence. Let's take a shot with it. That's actually very good for firing a gun. What did I just waste? I only wasted a 9mm. We got loads of 9mm. We're working on a chemical compound that makes zombies ignore you. Yes, give me. Oh, they're so expensive and I can take them for free. And if I help you take out a juggernaut, we'll get some really choice samples. Not the craziest request I've heard all week. Of course I'm going to agree. Now, where is a juggernaut? Apparently there's one over here. Now! Sirius, where are you? Don't tell me you're still sleeping off something. No, Sirius is... eyes peeled. Where's Sirius? Sirius is going to come with for this. That's just Runic. Where is Sirius? Roman, Runic. There you are. Oh, you even heard me. Right, you are coming with me because you have that B50FG, and I want to see you use that on the Juggernaut. And wouldn't you believe it? The Viking has seats for everyone. I'm going to use daylight. Well, I don't need to take down that Juggernaut specifically. If there's another Juggernaut around, we can kill that instead. So the first juggy that we find we'll rip to shreds. Provided there aren't a gorillion other zombies around us, because that would... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a third one. Oh, no. There's a third feral. That's a survivor. No, that's not. There was also a survivor up the road that I was wanting to check in on and never did.
There's a zombie here. You have to be careful.
Also, before we go up north, I'm going to do a sneaky little thing and just brush against these to make safe zones. Because I do want to come back and loot this, and it would be better if there weren't zombies around for it. There we go. Oh god, bloater. Right, get moving. Get moving! Nice hit.
The air tastes like blood. Fucking plague zombies.
So where... Oh, it's over there, isn't it? Now let's bring down our friend the Juggy. Not taking any nefarious shortcuts over that rugged land. I'm sure it would end up poorly for 2 survivors, not just 1. It's always a little heart-pounding, sending out multi-survivors. Oh, I have not talked to these suckers in a long time. I'm not sure if they'd sell me anything that's worth my time, but... good to step in and say hi, right? Especially since I don't have a lot of influence myself. 524. And I want to buy some more survivors.
A friendly face.
I can't say no to materials. No, I make materials now. I don't need them that badly. Resist, Jake. Resist. Although I kind of wish I'd bought them. I don't know how long the cooldown is on this. Wait, I have an idea. A devilish idea. Let's try a bit of gacha on those. The materials. This is unthinkable, but I'm feeling ballsy. Where the devil are these people? Maybe they knew I was in town and their best bet was just to run like hell. Where'd they go?
Hey, we got a friend nearby.
How nearby? Where are they? There you are.
So nice to see you.
I am going to buy this and crack it open. What do we get? More than it's worth in circuitry. And a Persian meal. The rest of the stuff is better if I scrap it down. But hey, that was a nice trade, dare I say.
That's enough sitting around. I gotta get back to work.
I gotta get back to work myself as well. Let's skedaddle. Oh, look who it is! Look who it is! Our friend the Juggernaut. I need him to see me.
Juggernauts are getting nastier.
Zombie headed our way.
Guys, I gave you big-ass guns. Use the big-ass guns. Oh man, how much did Sirius get hit with that? Sirius got half plagued from that bite.
How do we honor the fallen? Don't want to leave them behind, but
Uh-oh, this is gonna turn south.
if I can, I'd like to hold on to something they carried.
No, this is going south. This is silly. Get out of here. I didn't come here to lose Sirius. Is that Sirius? I can't tell, but get in the car. Oh, wow, that risk is too great. Far, far, far too great. I'm peeling out of there. The Juggernaut, fine. The million zombies around it, not fine. How do I to do this then. My best bet is to have a juggernaut near base, but there's no guarantee of us just magically finding one. I wonder if that juggernaut is still along here. That would be cool if he was. This one's close to a safe area, actually. Might not be the worst idea to actually go for the event one, because then it's not going to be around other spawning zombies. I guess the game knew best. Tonk. Roll up with 6 people. So again, I tried that during my own time. I made a backup save, grabbed 6 people, gave them good guns, and rolled out in a car to go and fight. And they just get mobbed. I thought the survivors would be better than that, but survivors out in the open get mobbed so easily. Because they alternate between shooting and going for melee. And they alternate in a very bizarre way. Is Juggy still there?
Don't let it get close.
Probably not worth checking that out. Might get those people killed, and they give me some good bonuses. Actually, I forget what they give me, but I know it's good. Otherwise I would have gotten rid of them. Maybe when we finish this campaign, I'll make a backup save before the save auto-deletes itself, because it does that when you finish the game. And then I will... I'm going to check in with these guys, like I said, any influence. Then I will roll 6 survivors into our pickup. And then we'll see what it's like fighting like that. What you guys got? Ooh, Mach 10 is almost good enough. Oh, that's actually pretty good for what it is. Nice sidearm. But not nice enough, I'm afraid. The rum runners. Oh yeah, those are the alcohol people that I failed big time.
We needed that.
Oh well, by goes that door. Still got 2. Not going to perturb the rum runners. They could easily die over there. But I don't mind perturbing my friends over here. Where's that Juggy at? Where is that Juggy at? Hey, there he is. Right, I just need him to follow me. And I need these zombies not to be following me, or better yet, not to be alive. Won't risk the car for this. Let's drop the car here. Even fix up the car a bit. They're not very consistent with fighting. They have this long stretch where they just sort of stand around before... Yeah. AI in a game, right? This AI is at its best when it's just standing there, not really doing much. If it can just stand in a tower and shoot things, then it's great. But for some reason, even with that, it wants to just get down and start boogieing. There we go. Keep some backup options in case this juggernaut gets a little too hands-on with my survivors. But I need to bring it over here. Is that him? No, that's just a regular chunky lechong.
That is one ugly screamer.
There it is.
Trust is pretty scarce out here, but these guys have earned it.
Doubtlessly talking about the medical team that I helped through thick and thin with incredibly expert use of a flashbang. Come on, where's that juggernaut at? That's him over there. Come on, let's thin them out before Juggy becomes the issue. And he will become the issue.
Not dead yet.
Serious, please stop getting yourself killed. Maxed out fighting. Let's get ourselves some brawling. Why not? Uh-oh, I see that screamer. I don't want to see that screamer, so let's take its head off. Let's establish a safe spot here as well. Make this area as safe as possible. Ow!
I'm so tired.
Okay, so about that Juggy. Juggy? Oh, well, he woke up. That woke him up. However, that might be putting him to sleep. Okay, and that's why I brought someone with an automatic 50 cal rifle. You see Juggernaut, you kill Juggernaut. How do you feel about that, Peckerman?
Please accept this. You've more than earned it.
What else you got on you?
Take care now.
Nothing worth knowing. Anyway, she gave me 4 extra batches of scent block, and that's a good trade for me. Let's go serious. Yeah, that was the gentlest and most poetic Juggy I've ever come across, but he still had to die. And we need to get out of here. I bet those meds folk have plenty of influence for me to have. It's also massively inconvenient to lug around, yes, so if I know I'm going to be fighting a Juggy, I'm glad to know it's there.
Good to see you.
It is good to see me.
Let's help each
Now,
other out.
Sure.
they don't really have any influence to speak of, do they?
Feral incoming.
That's not good. How many ferals? Oh god, you're getting ravaged there, aren't you? Enjoy. Tell me you're not plagued. Oh, there's the feral. How about you use that 50 cal, huh? Nice. I think I might just take all these pills or these med things. They're likely to become worth more for me. Oh, we've had a couple new survivors. Both of them died. I think both of them died. No, Help Me Slack we brought in today, and he's still going. Hell, here he is now. Wonder what's going on between those ears.
Hey.
Alright, gimme, gimme, gimme. I know I'm spending influence I don't want to be spending here, but we'll get it back. I just need to... Oh, that's right, I can sell it to traders that I invite to the base, because I need more fuel traders. There's a lot of traders I need brought to the base. And daylight hours are quickly terminating.
Ready to do this?
Okay.
So if I get back to base with that in mind. Help Me Slack is saying that Help Me Slack is a fine figure of a man. Glad we can have such there we go. Glad we can have such rooted agreements there. Better off popping these back at the base. Yeah, the base isn't far, so let's just go back to base. And I'm really surprised at the lack of missions that I've been getting so far, but normally that's good because
Man, I'd kill for a nice mattress.
it cannot be hard to find a nice mattress. Normally I'm glad that there aren't missions sweeping me off my feet all the time, but missions are a great way to get influence. I can still get influence, I'm a net positive on that with the base in general, but I'm talking about fast influence. Speaking of which, let's do that. And let's sprinkle a few seeds to boost our food yields for a little bit. I'd be happier if the food situation was, well, happier. Sell bad packs. The guys there didn't have any... Oh no, they had influence because I bought all that stuff off them, didn't they?
Always glad to
Whoops.
see you.
Right, you have... Oh, fuel. Yes, gimme, 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 gimme. Pop it open. I saw stimulants, so that made it worthwhile, kind of.
So nice to see you.
Let's help each other out.
Sure, sounds good.
Barely, but worth it. That wasn't worth it in terms of influence, but I did get a first aid kit out of it, and I do like first aid kits. And lastly...
So nice to see you.
Such nice sounding people here.
This is gonna slow me down a bit.
That's a big haul. That is the big show right there.
What's going on, hun?
Let's help each other out.
All
Oh,
right.
I've almost got 1,000 influence again, but I need your fuel. I don't sell bulk plague cures, I keep them for myself. They don't sell for that much, I think they sell for 500 or so. And that's just not worth it, heavens no. The whole north is nice and clear with this. Like I said though, back to base. We're going to grab Vandito and loot what's south of the base. And now, really, we are in the spot where I would expect to be, where the next thing is just to go around and clear out all the plague hearts. I don't quite have the fuel that I'm looking for, but like I said, we can call in fuel traders to get more. Good job boosting those yields, we have the gardener for that. How many? Still 3 ferals? Still 3 ferals. I think I need more members in the team to start spawning the bigger ones. The bigger packs, that is. Oh, speaking of big! Hey, Juggy! Ah, no, 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 no! Oh. If I can bring him over to the safe zone, I don't mind downing a Juggy. You don't mind, do you, Sirius? This is why I make safe zones. he pelts over zombies as he runs along. Juggy's great. Alright guys, I didn't give you that watchtower just for a laugh. Bring down our pal Juggernaut. Come on, Juggy. Come and have a piece of this. I wanted to go for this, the head stab, but if you have AIs that are shooting them, they usually shoot them to death rather than anything else.
Listen, take care, friend.
Oh, they're so close.
Hey, kiddos. I'm back.
The biggest packs aren't in the mod yet. I don't know. Chris was saying that he found a pack of 7 ferals just earlier. And I'm inclined to believe that, because it's what I want to hear. Take your big gun back, and get yourselves rested up. Alright, Kaiser, it's time for you to get back out there. I really lack the ammo for this. Right, Kaiser, we're going to do some looting down south, and then we're going to do trading to get more Molotovs, and then it's time to get back out there and kill more Plague Hearts. Keep those parts flowing, keep the toilets unclogged. Otherwise, base is looking good. Yeah, I could do some stuff with like fighting regimen and that, but let's not. And this thing has plus 10 max health, good to know. Plus 6 food per day is lovely. Losing materials, not great, but the materials outpost now nullifies most of that. I'm actually sorely tempted to get another one, but the food, oh man, that's good food income, plus 10 per day. We're really taking off now. I like it. And I'm sure there are people that want me dead who don't like it. Because you're monsters. I'm at episode 4 in the VOD. I see you recovered nicely from the debacle you had. All planned, you know. I just let these things happen because I want it to be an exciting show for you all. And if you buy that, you're going to buy anything. Holy moly, those sieges were not as advertised. I thought I could handle it, but no. No, no, no. Right. How are we doing on influence? 840. When I bring in the traders, maybe I'll be able to get over 1,000, but I might be spending too much of it on
I
fuel.
think we're getting the hang of all this.
Ah, that's nice of you to say, 3 Mountaineers. You know, I think we're doing alright too. There we go, just some energy drinks will be enough to keep Kaiser alive, I'm sure. Ah, no, the flashbangs. Flashbangs, firecrackers. The thing he made a Brazilian of. And for some reason, Worm doesn't like the fact that I'm sitting on 57 firecrackers. He doesn't understand. Yeah, fuel is king in this run. If fuel were not king of this run, let's say for example that C4 was ultimate, then ammo would be king in this run. But strangely enough, a chemist would still be the trait that we really want from somebody. Let's make this safe while we're at it. That's a Darkside safe, not vanilla safe. And chemists can make the fuel bombs, but they also make ammo.
You know me, just trying.
Just trying. Because you can again make ammo in the workshop. In the end, the workshop is key for making all this. If it was neither of those and it was melee, then scent block would be what's needed, and that means that medicine would be king. Regardless what the best way of taking out play carts are, there'll always be something that's king. And again, if just shooting it was the best, which it is in vanilla, then you'd use bullets. C4 is also best in vanilla, but I prefer to use bullets. It's faster just to go in there and absolutely chunk it down with a fully choked or braked gun. Silenced weapon? Not for this run, we don't need silence here. Well, I hope we don't.
We got company.
I heard at least one feral. At least. Uh-oh, I can't jump up this one.
Barrels are fast.
Well, I did have a lovely quiet time to myself, and now I do not. Right now, Frozen Kaiser is feeling a little bit worried for his life. But don't worry, I've fought plenty of ferals in my time. Don't know where it is, though. And I don't think it knows where I am. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. We'll soon find out. We'll see if it goes for that. Plenty of other zombies are.
Take it down.
Idiot. There we go.
We just gotta keep doing what we're doing.
Uh-oh. A few too many. Do not want them here, though. Want them over there.
Fire in the hole.
Starting to rethink my idea of not having brought a silenced weapon here. This was meant to be just an in and out, no mucking about loot job of these caravans. And caravans have garbage for loot anyway. Alright everybody, stay over there. Don't stay on me. I don't want you on me. And if you're not going on me here, go on me over there. Just whatever you do, don't be on me. Those guys like me, don't they? Let's see if I can sneak out here. Ah, sneaky like, as we say. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Seems like there's not much left.
All that for the price of a few parts, because firecrackers are king. No, really, firecrackers are great. Always, always, always take firecrackers with you when you're doing something like this. I can't think of anything you'd be doing in this game where firecrackers on you wouldn't be a great idea. Crickney is saying, assuming Jake's updated to the version from 5 days ago, which I have, there should be larger hordes, freak hordes, 3 plus juggernauts constantly, and 7 feral hordes. Well, I haven't been seeing 3 juggernauts at once, or 7 hordes. 7 ferals. It might be because my team is too small. It does scale zombies with the amount of standing you have in your team. Ooh. Drop the snacks. Nobody cares about snacks. I've got no plan for tomorrow, Worm. I will pick a weekly one-shot when I give myself the time and clarity to think of one. Not much left to loot here, is there? A few of these. I don't know if I looted the clinic or not. I'm going to assume that I did not. No, I think I did. I went in there when the play cart went down. Siberius is healing up from the wounds that we had on our excursion, thankfully. The threat rating's pretty low, Surfer, because of our double lookout tower and Istar. It's been kept in check. And I've done pretty much all the building I want to do, so we should be pretty snug for a while. Sometimes I get a bit too impatient and I just have to fast search regardless of the risk. Daft thing to do, but you know how it is. Sometimes you just have to do daft things. And this is a safe zone. These are just zombies that have wandered in. What with all the hubbub I made by firing this choked AK. So is that a choke on the end of it? I just don't understand how that could make a bullet be more powerful. I don't understand the first thing about guns. I have wasted these daylight hours. I'm always wasting them. Wishing they're here and just wasting them when they arrive. Is there a plan for more State of Decay 2 or just the one shot? Well, I mean, this is the 4th campaign we've done of it. After this, there'll probably be a little bit of a lull, and then I will put together the dream team for a multiplayer of Darkside. Because whilst Darkside is fun, that's a lot of fun, it's a different kind of fun playing this game in multiplayer. It's a fun I want to indulge in.
We're secure.
But I need the best of the best for that. People that can keep themselves alive. Chokes are for shotguns, Jake. Narrowing the pellet spread. Brakes are for rifles to reduce recoil by redirecting exhaust gases. Why don't they just put that into the gun for starters, though? People like Baron and Bane. Well, if I wanted an endless supply of dead bodies, then sure. But I'd rather the bodies were very alive, because Darkside already brings you all the dead bodies you could need. Stumbling and lurching towards you. Some of them shrieking and scampering very quickly towards you. Might want that on me. Nah, forget it. I've done most of the police department, so it's probably not worth caring about. Oh no, there's a horde inside it, right? Some things just ain't worth it. That ruined gas station might have a little bit of chemicals, but that would be it. You know, it's supposedly safe. It don't look very safe to me. Yeah, I think I see a chemical barrel flashing. There are a number of zombies on their way, but I can just bring them to base. And they can join that juggy in their fate. Right, I'm going to call in fuel traders, do all the trading I can. If I have 1,000 influence left over, I'm going to bring in a new blood. If I don't, I'm going to go and kill some plague hearts until I have 1,000 influence. How much is one bag of materials worth in this? Is it 5 or 6? I'll have to check when I'm in base. Because I might have an unorthodox idea. Alright, good, you're over. Oh, it's about this fuel. Tonkin goes the fuel. Kaiser still needs to get a whole lot more standing. I want that +1 ammo per day out of him.
Making those plague hearts a higher priority.
Get it, Istar. Istar's never happy in this crew. What does he even do? Right, he just stands around making things quiet over the soundproofing, which to be fair is pretty great. I've underestimated soundproofing for a long time. Now I see the error in my ways. I still want that. I should just run over and grab it. No, I'm playing on the latest version there, Igars. I'm certain of that. Although that said, I can always double check after the stream is over. I was going to get my update from Nexus. Yeah, because it was, I remember it said last updated on the 10th, 5 days ago. Jake, someone recommended a video of yours. I checked your YouTube history. Jesus Christ, you accumulated more content in 7 years than I could watch in my life. Yep. It's something I really like, actually. I just use YouTube as a repository for all of my videos, but sometimes I look back at all the streams I've done and I smile with a sense of self-contentment. So it feels good having done all that. Some videos you can be more proud of than others, but just in general, it feels good to have amassed all that. Ah! 3 Mountains is spreading his cheer around. Okay, darkness or no darkness. It's time for bringing in some friends. Ah, yes. How many materials in a pack? 5. Might be relevant, might not be. Start making larger loads of them. And start calling in our friends. I should start with... Who should I start with, actually? I don't know. Do not know. I know I need fuel. Maybe I should start with a fuel trader. I want the ammo trader to get a rifle press. I don't like not having enough 7.62 rounds. Where's our fuel trader friend at? Hopefully not getting themselves killed out there. The Nancy Drew Marathon alone is enough content for 1 to 3 months of YouTube for me. Yeah. It felt great watching all of that. Already looking forward to doing another marathon. Do it in a few months' time, though. Don't want to do it so soon after we just had one. Come on, my friend. I've made all this area safe for you, which in retrospect, kind of wish it was dangerous enough to kill you with. Hal! Where's your fuel, Hal? I need that fuel.
Anybody listening out there? I could use a hand.
Okay, that's good. Cora gives us an opportunity to be getting more influence. The fuel supplies are looking good, but they could look better.
Here you go.
And with this many materials, I'm actually thinking I finally upgrade my storage. Yeah, there we go. My storage has been on tier 1 for the longest of times. It's like playing Frostpunk. You don't jump to give yourself more space.
We're running real short on building materials here, guys.
Don't worry, we make plenty of it. And that brings us up to 20 and 1 more.
I got some stuff to trade.
Okay.
Lovely, but now I really need to sell him some stuff. Although, I want your Molotovs as well. That's me broke. I really need to sell some stuff. Ah, but I have a way of breaking down stuff for parts, so I can make a considerable amount of bank doing that. Because, where is he? Where is he? There we go, 3 Mountaineers, 25% parts from salvaged weapons. I like it, and now it's time to get salvaging. Unless it's really, really, really good. I'm just going to burn it down, because I don't use melee much for this. And I don't even know what I'd consider a really, really good weapon. Heavy melee, I suppose. Oh wow, Nightstick's worth a whole lot. Yeah, I like heavy melee. But with this, you can just see my parts going up and up and up and up and up. Of course, the heavier they are, the more they salvage for, but that's okay. I have amassed these from a whole lot of... Hang on, how much do oversized mallets sell for? Might be making less out of them than I otherwise could.
Nice. Real graceful.
85, holy moly, then I should definitely be selling those. Almost all of them are better scrapped, but there are some exceptions. But big old shovel. Scrap. Scrap. I think splitting malls sells for a decent amount. Drive shaft club.
All this weight's gonna slow me down.
See, now I'm curious, now I'm gonna have to check. Keep the sledgehammer, I like those. I don't so much like brick hammer. There we go, and close combat weapons are always good for selling, and they're useless for breaking down, you only get 1 part. Keep, keep, keep. Sell. Keep. Sell. 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 Okay. Neru is God for making Darkside mod. Oh, God's pretty high, but he's certainly done a lot. I wanted to keep that splitting maul. I regret that already. Good impact on these drive shaft clubs. Maybe we should be keeping those. But they're so heavy. Right, lastly and potentially least, let's get rid of some of these chef knives. And I was honestly hoping I'd have a bit more
Got some stuff to trade.
influence, but that's okay. I was doing this for parts. You don't have anything else I want to buy,
Are you
right?
up for some trading?
All right.
C4 charges, gas. Wow, he's charging a ton for fireworks. Camp heater. Uses fuel to give happiness, but that's not worth my time, not at all. That's a lot of parts. I can make a lot of influence from selling those parts. And I almost definitely should. Crummy backpacks, let's get rid of
That's a lot
those.
to carry around.
And all these things are just there for selling for influence.
Let's make a deal.
Okay.
He's still got a fair chunk of influence to give me, so I'm going to squeeze every last drop out of him. And then I'll invite the weapons trader, and then I'll be tempted to buy some nice weapons, but I should try to resist. Oh, I've still got a medium vehicle upgrade kit. Also, I should be scrapping these weapon parts. Ah, but I don't have the people for it. I don't have labor, rather. Anything else I'm selling? Oh yeah, painkillers. Painkillers gotta go. Snacks have gotta go. Bandages gotta go. Yeah, I could sell tons of parts, and I will. I also want to break down my weapons while I can, and nighttime is the perfect time to do it. Wow, a bag of squizzles. I don't know what a squizzle is, but it's as valuable to these people as tampons. Oh no, this is going to spam me with +1 influence at the top left, but that's okay. Let's tell this guy to sod off, and let's call for a... Call for a what trader? Does the parts trader only sell parts? I'm a little curious what he does sell. I don't want parts, but let's see what he has. Maybe I called him before and forgot, but that's just my life, forgetting.
Someone wants to trade with us. You in the mood to haggle?
Well, I'm in the mood for selling a butt ton of parts, that's for sure. And where's that survivor activity? It's back up there again. I wonder if it's somebody wanting painkillers again. Jake, no medical gacha. The medical gacha is really risky because they sell their medical bags for 250. And that, even if I make returns on it, yeah, the risk is too high, I think. Storage 2 complete. I could even go up to storage 3, I believe. But I don't like any of these upgrades. Well, the food one's actually pretty good. But for now, I'll make do with having storage space of the 30s. Anyway, parts trader Lindsay, what do you sell? Remote activated boombox decoys. Well, that's all cool and all, but not what I'm looking for. Signal antenna. Increased parts salvageable from weapons. Oh, I heard that. Oh god. What the hell? Suddenly just a lot of things appeared.
Are you up for some trading?
Sure.
I'm tempted to get salvage furnace, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna actually get enough value out of it, so I'll pass on it for now. Do I want toolkits? Nope, that's not worth it. What the heck happened there? Some scream. Oh, I get it now. The guy that I sent off just aggravated a whole lot of hoarding. Impromptu sieges by now are actually more dangerous than regular sieges. Oh wait, no, I want those. Let's call in the other trader. There's a lot of trading I need to be doing. I did fuel and parts. I don't need materials. Don't want to do meds gacha, but I do want the ammo trader. I want to be able to press my own rifle ammo, and he might have an ammo press for that.
I got the ammo. You good to trade?
Oh, I'm very good.
Can't do that.
Okay, bring all that down. The toilets are still unclogged for another 27 minutes. Where's that ammo trader at? Okay, running in through the safe way whilst the trader goes out the very not safe way.
If we don't clear out some infestations, we're gonna be real sorry.
I wonder if there's a cap on how many infestations can spawn, because this seems a lot more than I've ever seen in vanilla. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, good thing the effect on morale caps out at -15. How does the cheer system work on Twitch? Well, you cheer, and I think every 100 cheers puts $1 in my pocket,
I got some
and
stuff
you get to
trade.
feel all
Why
warm
not?
and fuzzy about it. Unfortunately, potentially for you, this is not the kind of channel where you're going to be fawned over for doing that. I don't like that kind of stuff, so don't do it unless you want that warm fuzzy feeling. Shotgun. I don't use many shotguns, so I'm not going to bother with the ammo press for it. I will, however, sell you my parts,
Let's do some business.
which I didn't take out. I think I'm going to top up on the various kinds of handgun ammo, and then I'm going to switch out to a rifle press and start pressing 762s. And like I said, I want to bring in some survivors, and I reckon we can bring in 2 new survivors.
I can't do that.
Will take us at a
do
minimum
some business.
siege risk
as
for
well.
one. Okay, nice. Very nice. I'm going to do the survivor activity first, though, because that'll despawn if I don't do that. You're still salvaging weapon range, you're still making parts, and Kaiser is gonna go out and get that stuff, I think. Who knows what they want, but I better be armed and ready for it, which means some glug, some keep yourself alive stuff, some emergency firecrackers, and some emergency... Oh yeah, crikey. Better use that fuel while I have it. We need those Molotovs, and if Kaiser dies, that's a problem for us making Molotovs. We like Molotovs. We like them a lot. So I make a ton of them. There we go, 50. 52 of them. Can't say fairer than that. I'm going to take one batch of crappy painkillers just in case it's miraculously the same painkiller survivor again. And, oh yeah, Christ.
I got some stuff to
Are you
trade.
selling any guns at all? Oh, the survivor went away. Custom AK, SOCOM 2, and another Model 99. We already have 2 things that fire 50s, but that custom AK is tempting. Very tempting, but if we're bringing in more survivors, that's more survivors that could have AKs on them. I'll take it, Sunshine, and I'll sell you parts for it. What was the name of that thing you did for Ocarina of Time in Mario 64? That's the randomizer. And Guns is saying, warm and fuzzy is enough for me since you gave me so much entertainment over the years. Well, I'm very grateful that you feel that way. Why don't you let us know exactly what has been giving you so much entertainment, though? Because sometimes it mystifies me that people ever watch the content that I put out. It goes against a lot of the common knowledge of what you, in quotes, should
I got
make
some stuff to trade.
as a I hate to say it, but a content creator. 78 there, I think. I bet it's Patrician 4.
Let's make a deal.
Oh man, what a scary thought. Okay. That survivor buggered off, didn't they? They did. That means someone's got to go out and bust open some plague hearts. And I hate to say it, Kaiser, but you are the man for the job. Fortunately, though, for you, I like you, unlike many of the other people we sent to their horrific and untimely deaths. So I'm actually going to give you Scent Block and Cure. A little low on Cure, but I'm not low on healing, so let's... Oh, I can show off that Plague Cure thing that people were going about. Yes, you can make the luxury item Bulk Cure. Here it is. Now, how much would we get for selling Bulk Cure? We would get 500. Now, to make that cost me 8 meds, and... was it 8? If you have a doctor, I think you lower that cost. Let's check. Making that cost me... yeah, 8 meds and 20 plague samples. I could gacha 2 medical bags and probably make more than that. So, I'm not a fan. So let's ditch that in here and break it open. I'd rather just have the plague cure for my people. So, speaking of, I think we better first stock up the van with the throwables and get to work. Oh, Worm is carrying on to love. And completely blocking out the answer of what they like. Ah well, textbook Worm. I love you, Vandito, but you're staying at home for this. Give Kaiser a good American, a Russian AR, and he'll perform miracles. So he's only got 7 bullets for this. I'd like to make more, so I will. Oh, that's right. 42 bullets is plenty. How much ammo do we have for guns here? 62 22s and 69 9mm and 8 45s. So I'm going to press 65 45 cals. I don't use 45 cals much. I seem to use a lot of 9mm, so I'm going to press 9mm. And just because I really like them, I'm going to press 2 cals. I'm going to uninstall this, and I'm going to install a rifle ammo press. It'll take a minute. That really chewed through my ammo, but ammo doesn't see a lot of use. Thanks to those hard noses giving me more, and Kaiser, when he becomes a big boy, will give me even more. Imagine eating some food every day, doing the same guidelines. It grows old real fast. Perhaps. Jake, you've made my life so much richer with entertainment, says Worm. Friends and even new jobs. So I like to give something back every once in a while. Freaking Worm. Worm was actually over here one time. It was a jolly good time. If I'm not mistaken, he brought fine drink and fine ladies. That's what I choose to remember, at least. What was I picking up for you? 2 bits of cure, 1 bit of scent block, and yet more Molotovs. Now let's get stuck in, Kaiser. This won't be for the faint of heart, but I know you can handle it. Oh, right, sidearm. Jake, it's you being enjoyably evil. Frostpunk vids were great gameplay, but also great comedy. Comedy? These people find it funny to have all those people go through such hard times. Right, down that goes. I would like to make more ammo, so I'm just going to chill out for 20 seconds. Cheers, face. You know, I'd still be streaming, for certain, if there was no money to be made in it, but I gotta say, being able to make it my living frees up a lot of time for it, because there sure wasn't a lot of freed up time the more I was working at Paradox. Right. Give me that ammo and we're good to go. Pressing rifle ammo is a bit more expensive, but I like that ammo, so we're having it. I don't want Kaiser leaving the house without his glorious bullet. Excellent. Now we are truly ready to go. The question is where? Children shoveling coal is peak comedy. What shovel? Okay, where do I want to clear up? I don't have any free spots for outposts, but it wouldn't be a problem to ditch one of my food outposts for somewhere else. I wouldn't want to ditch... No, I don't want to ditch any outposts, actually. I need to get +2 additional outposts with a network trader. I'm thinking here, clearing up this is just a 1-heart job, but if I'm taking suppressant... If I can suppress the smell, it's better to clear out a larger area. A lot going on over here. I already raided a bit. I could just worm my way down here. And if things get a little hot, I can switch out here. Yeah, that's an idea. Let's make a big deal of it, actually. I'm gonna make more Molotovs, that's how keen I am on this idea. We still get extra fuel, so that's okay. Hopefully that's not gonna make anyone too happy. Unhappy, rather. Their frozen torn arms were used as shovels replaced with prosthetics. There was a particularly devilish moment where I believe I said that I wanted the children to become the amputees, because then I can shove them in the care home and feed them half rations. Which is true, absolutely true. They go into there and you do feed them half rations. That was on a run where the children were not allowed to work. Right, let's get rolling. Wait, didn't I say I was going to bring in 2 new survivors? Oh well, Kaiser can get this job done first. But I do want those 2 new survivors who need the meat shields. There's an infestation where I just cleared out that plague heart. Holy moly.
We gotta watch out for plague zombies around here.
Right, first plague heart is up there. If I'm taking the... I should judge whether or not I should even use my scent block before I... Look, it's standing right there in the open. Surely I could just stand over here and nail the thing without having to scent block. Oh yeah, come on, that's a freebie.
Fire in the hole! That definitely hurt it.
I'm not budging for here unless that somehow hits me with its nasty scent stuff. This should be a freebie for Kaiser. Oh, it feels so good to make some actual progress on Darkside. That is the opposite of progress. Juggy knows I'm here, and Juggy can smack me off my car. That's 8 of them down. Hopefully he's on the other side of those rocks and doesn't get here too soon. I need this thing dead before Juggy comes and kicks me off of my high horse. Oh jeez! I do think that plague stuff grows or something, because I got smacked with it. Good thing I brought this silenced gun. Uh-oh. Get away! You go down, I go up. The circle of life continues. Where is Duff, man? I think he spawned on the other side of the rocks, giving me a relatively fine time. But he doesn't sound very happy, does he? Where is he? I can't even see him. I don't think specials show up on Plague territory on your map.
Okay, I think it's on the ropes.
I think it is on the ropes. Let's take it out with a gun. Good. Oh boy, I saw that.
Zombies are out here.
Get over here, Duff. Oh no, Duff, leave the car alone. What's it done to you? Duff, no, my car. Ah, jeez. Nicked me on my way up there. Hey, Duff. Hello, Duff's friends. They are not gonna give two hoots if I put down a firecracker. I got a split. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, screw it. Let's do it. Bye, car. Get off my car. Get off the side of my car. Squish. I brought a toolkit, right? Of course I brought a toolkit. The problem is I only brought one toolkit. Somewhere Kaiser is tensing up and he doesn't know why. It's only one though, Kaiser. Get back to work.
People ask me how we can honor our dead. Sometimes all you can do is carry on with the mission.
Ooh. The zombie numbers are out of control. Well, that's one nice thing that Darkside does, is it raises the cap on the amount of zombies allowed on screen. I guess the game would have performance issues otherwise, but Darkside doesn't care one iota. Oh, that's nice. Where do I run when things get grim? The bus, of course. What happens if a feral comes out? Well, that's bad news for me, of course. Oh. Not gonna get anywhere if I don't have my mollies.
No room for that.
No room at the inn. Let's keep it going. Break the window and fire in the proverbial hole. There's another juggy on the way. Where the hell is he? I think he's on the other side of the building. Let's hope that that's the case. I think I broke that off of a zombie's head, actually, rather than on the play cart. Feral's bad, bad, bad bloody news. And that was more than one feral, I think. Okay. Feral, you gotta go. Damn, Feral knows what I want. Feral's down. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? There's a lot of them. Oh boy, that's Juggy. Move! Sweet Jesus, Kaiser. You got anywhere to run from here? That looks like a resounding no. I don't think there's a stairway up the back at Jeez. I don't like Juggy being there. Oh, there is a ladder at the back of Tartan Mart. Whew. That's a bit of a safer place to be, as long as that... No, no, he didn't. He didn't. He didn't. Ah! I needed that! I needed that! You're a real piece of work, Juggy, you know that? Sees nice car, breaks nice car. We just used our last toolkit on it, and Kaiser is getting sleepy. Fortunately, though, there's always a backup plan. For one, I want some sniper support. Istar is going to cover us with sniper support, and we're going to get a roadside assistance supply drop, which is right next to us. Normally that's great news. This time it is not. Crikey, tons of fun is just staggering around there, like he owns the damn place. I suppose at this point he kind of does. Let's go. Oh, he's right there! Yeah, no! Right, for once I will deploy the fire. Get me that. Ah! More! Get off of me. Repair Viking, and go! Oh jeez, there's still a ton of them here. Right, chug the Monster Energy drink. Keep on legging it. Please tell me he's beating up my car again! I hope there's still something left in that car that's gonna move. I don't know, it looks like it might... Oh!
Okay, I'm out. You can take this from here.
Okay, Plague Heart, do you have a toolkit? Plague Heart? You do. Okay, that's my literally last chance of getting out of here without running. Duff knows my weakness.
I'm on my last legs here.
Uh-oh, you're also my weakness.
Pure poison.
No, Juggy. No, 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 no.
Can't do it.
Ow. I think this looks fine as a new base for Kaiser. Maybe try to kill the Juggy first. No. I do not have the gun power to kill Juggy. Right. That's why I bring these. Let's hope we can drag people away from the base a bit. Yeah, everyone loves a bit of camping, right? We'll just camp over here. I don't think they're buying the not flashback. Oh god, no! Damn it. Yeah, they can up warp up here for no good reason. I wonder if I wouldn't be better just taking this and taking the cure. No. Take the cure. There we go. Something went weird there. That was very risky. Kaiser could have died to that. Now let's get out of here. Now they're not going to aggro on us, at least the ones that I haven't rubbed up against won't. Got a very tired Kaiser, but I think it was worth that expenditure to keep him quite alive. I'm so scared of Juggy. There's a lot of plague samples down there. I feel like a fool leaving them all behind. I'm sure they'll still be there if I come back later, though. But that doesn't change the fact that I want them now. I'm playing the fool here, right? Juggy is close. My car is still smoking. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay. Now where's that plague?
Where am I going here? I should go back to a safe space and switch out Kaiser. He did a good job, although he almost killed the car. Oh, well, we're not done yet, are we? Oh, Christ! Oh. Okay. The greed, of course I'm greedy. Plague samples mean plague cure, and scent block, and a lot of... Oh, Christ. That would have been the end of Kaiser right there. That was a hair's breadth away from their incredibly fat hitbox. Survivor in trouble.
Like I found some trouble.
The trouble is that infestation that you're in. Come on, Kaiser, you feel like a hero? Nobody lives forever, you know.
Hey, get these things off me!
Uh-oh. Yeah, how about we go back to base, right? It's so close. Fix up the car. Not have triple feral on us. I think Kaiser would like that. He just took out 2 plague hearts, so let's give him a bit of a break. People are wondering, where'd half the vehicle go? Right. Well, it was a good good ratio in use for... Good ratio for use on the flamey Molotov-y things.
The way our fuel supply looks, I'm about to say goodbye to anything with a motor.
It's alright, we're on the plus when it comes to that. Okay, how about those new survivors we've been so excited to have? Because almost everybody here is heroed up. We don't really care about Help Me Slack for 5 stamina. We do care about Kaiser though, +1 ammo per day. But I think...
Those barrels are fast.
I know they're fast. I think what we're going to do is come out of here and get ourselves 2 new survivors. Now let's see who we have. We'll come out to main menu because it saves the game, that's fine. No fuel in the base is fine, Worm. We have a passive gain of +2 fuel per day, thanks to 1 outpost. A very good outpost. I think it's the Angels. So, we have the influence for 2 people. Who's it going to be? I am purely randomly arbitrary with this. So there's no favoritism going on, and I don't know who the characters are. I mean, not that it really matters one way or the other. I could choose these ahead of time, but I'd feel it better for me if we just do it randomly. Makes it feel more fair because there are a lot of people that submitted characters. It's kind of a scaling issue with these kinds of things. Like, take the people that have submitted their names to be in games, for example. That was all fun and games when there was a dozen people. Right now there is 103. So either I start cutting off the people that did it years ago and perhaps haven't been seen since then, or I try to find some other way to scale it. Well, the problems of success, right? Goodbye 2000 influence, we're bringing in 2 people. Who are they going to be? We have to go to advanced mode. We have to go core data, community, enclave, survivor states, and I didn't make my backup, so let's do that right now. Nothing is saved here, so save game, O2, copy over. About to get... What do I even call this? About to get 2 new survivors. .sav. Okay, so it's backed up. Now let's import. Again, gonna close my eyes, scroll, 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 and click, and we're bringing in Lime Dojo. And we're going to bring in somebody else. And again, I scroll, 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 and we're gonna end up with somebody called Emily. Emily and Lime. Very well, let's see. Well, for one, I need to make sure they have unique IDs or else everything breaks down. That looks unique. That does not. Yeah, and I don't trust that unique number, it's too low. Let's make you... What's the numbers we're going with here again? 3955 and 3956. Why you have to change this? I don't really know. But I changed it anyway. If you have two items with the same ID, it bugs out the game, which isn't a big deal because we've backed it up. So, who's joining us? Emily is... what does she sound like?
I always get a rush going into places like this.
Oh, the very kindly lassie. Her skills are... Oh, she's a computer skill. Well, good thing we killed off the other computer guy. She is a sheriff type. She's been back from the edge. Otherwise... Well, not too shabby, but not too great. And Limey's coming in.
Nothing ventured, as they say.
Sadly, that voice doesn't actually have all the voice lines, but we're still going to have it in anyway. They didn't update their other names, so I'll do that for them. Default, careful demolition for hero bonus. I don't know what that does. And they have a blank final skill. Okay, good to have blank slates. So, let's save up with these chaps. No Mary Sue's. Yeah, one should hope not. We'll see. Wait, they've got gas inhalation and... No, that's Frozen Kaiser. I was wondering why the New Bloods would have infected bite and gas inhalation. So, we can do that and get back into the game. So now we're going to be up at 8 people. See how deadly that makes the world. Oh, we've been at 8 before, and then we cut 2 off like gammy limbs. Yeah, I didn't expect many submissions, but maybe the fact that I said I didn't expect many made people think, now's my chance, I'm going to submit it, and then I ended up with, I think I've got about 80, maybe 90 by now. Well, I'm trying to keep them alive. It's still night out. Oh, well, just in time for a fight. Right, oh god, you look weird. I don't have time to faff around with your inventory, even though it's all sorts of busted. Just grab a gun and switch out. Can't have you dying on me here. Grab a gun. What's a good gun for you? I might as well take this custom AK. And Limey. Not that I anticipate this being a tough fight, because we're still on low siege risk. 3 Mountaineers is getting really carried away for this, isn't they? Get yourself an AR-15, unless the the M4A1 is better. And I'll deal with their glitched inventories shortly. For now, hey Kaiser, you should take control. If you win this one, you might be able to get hero status. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. People standing here just gunning them down. That's how it's meant to work. The trouble is, the Juggernaut in this game is like a tank or a charger in Left 4 Dead. They just shove all of that to the side. But no, this survivor base can handle it. If things go south, Kaiser can solo it now. With us keeping our attack risk low like this, thanks to 2 proper watchtowers plus Istar, I don't anticipate us having big sieges like that. The real issue would be if we have random hordes strolling in. Because random hordes strolling in don't give one hoot about what level your siege threat is at. Damn it all, Kaiser, you're almost there. Can I just go out and find some randos for you to shoot and we'll be okay? Why is the nasty music still playing? No, it's fine. Alright, I just need to find a couple special infected and shoot them dead, and then Kaiser will be the hero he was always born to be. Of course, this is exactly the moment where a feral leaps out on me and absolutely slaughters me. Just when you think you've got everything under control. Come out, wherever you are, special infected. Regular infected won't cut it unless I kill loads of them. And that guy's just killing himself.
If we don't clear out some infestations, we're gonna be real sorry.
So many infestations. I really think this mod has reduced the cap on number of infestations. I've never seen so many before. Special infected. Yeah, they're never around when you want them, are they?
Careful. Juggernaut here.
Ah! Oh! Uh-oh, and some ferals. Right, this has turned into a bad idea. Or has it? Yeah! Frozen Kaiser is a hero! Bravely running away! Why's my... There we go. That needed a bit of screenshotting.
I'm gonna be okay.
What? Oh, that stun there could have ended badly for us. Get up on the towers, guys! That is 120% not Kaiser's problem. He's a hero, don't you know?
Get used to it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Take it easy.
Are you nearly out of ammo? Fortunately, I pressed some ammo, so it's okay. I can top up. Good job, Kaiser. You've earned this break. He certainly has. He became a hero, took out plague hearts. Oh, this is what the hydroponics looks like. I think it looks really cool, although I struggle to think what exactly would be growing here. I guess maybe you could be putting some piled high... I don't know, potatoes doesn't seem right for that. You'd make a potato box in that case. No idea. Maybe some proper botanist could tell us what's for. Lettuce. Lettuce? Lettuce isn't gonna keep your calories up, is it? Lettuce. Okay, let's fix up our new survivors. This is Emily. Emily has never been sick. She's got great infection resistance and extra item stack size, which is lovely. I don't really know what good computer skill is. I've never really brought it up that much. Plus 50 max health if she gets to hero, which is pretty good. But she doesn't do that much for the team. And then there's Limey. Plus 1 materials per day is lovely. No extra skill here. Uncomfortable at parties reminds me of Callum. But our Limey friend considers themselves unbreakable. Well, I need to take control of these people and sort out their glitched inventories, because new survivors we bring in are always glitched. Sad state of affairs, but it's the community editor tool not being... well, this new version of it I think was rushed out just to be functional, not to function without issue. Things like fanfic writer, I believe, affect the skill specializations you get, but nothing worth knowing. Can the 5th skill be added? Yes, you read textbooks to add the skill. Unfortunately, that's another thing that's bugged in the community editor, but I can just add those manually if we decide what we want it to be. So this is a glitched inventory. I'm just gonna... Hold on. That M4A1 was not glitched. I gave you that. You keep that equipped. The rest of the stuff is. And we'll get you a melee weapon, close combat weapon, and a backpack. And I'll do the same for M&A. Now, that means these two are lovely and expendable. Now, you know how we treat the expendables around here. Oh, damn, I got rid of all my melee weapons. I don't have anything for you. Whoops. Alright, well, make do with that. Grab your fancy-ass backpack. And let's go to Emanate. What's the mechanical reason for glitched inventories, says TBW. I think it's the ID number, but I'm not sure. I already gave you that AK, so I know that AK is fine. Give you your close combat weapon, and drop the rest of that garbage. Oh wait, no, where's your backpack stuff? There we go. And drop those other two things. The rookie gets to prove her worth, going out and getting her own melee precisely. Because I got no melee weapon for you, you're going to have to go out and get one, Emily. Was she meant to be wearing some kind of squid-like getup? I don't know, and perhaps I don't want to know. No point bringing in get glitched and item stuff. I don't think it would do any lasting damage, I just don't want the advantage of having that stuff for free. Now. Witty, so-so at shooting, crummy fighting, and you were at 0 cardio until I brought you up there. And how are you going to prove yourself? There's no survivor missions out there. I'd actually like you to rush out and clear these 2 things that we have, clear these 2 play carts that we popped. And then I actually want you to go down and continue on the legacy. Now that play cart I think is in a fuel placey place. Yeah, Cypherall Station. I think since we actually have them to hand, I'm going to be making you use scent block. There's no really good reason not to. I've got plenty of scent block and I've got plenty of cure for now. Take 2 cures, 1 scent block, and hopefully the vehicle is still packed full of Molotovs.
I should be more careful.
Yes, you should, Emanate. It gets real dark out there real soon. Take a sidearm with you, why not? You can take those drinks on you. Oh, I think I accidentally threw that over to the base. Oh well. Yeah, I was pressing T instead of R. Our poor vehicle is still a bit banged up, so let's toolkit it up. 1 to use and 1 to keep. The ID references an item instance in the save the character is from. The IDs just count up, so if an item the ID exists in the save where the character is imported from, will show in the slot. Thank you, Crickney. I didn't understand much of it, but I'm sure you had fun. That's been cruel. I know what you mean. Right, I need an energy drink, a bunch of throwables. I gotta remember, you've got sewing, don't you? No, you don't. But you have keeps hidden pouches for extra stack size. Helpful for me, that. Now... Firecrackers. Yeah, 6 stack of firecrackers suddenly sounds like business, doesn't it? And what was the other thing? The energy drinks. I have a lot of these now, which feels good. And your gun... Just have it on single fire. So we're going out. We're going to grab that, and that means Vandito is on the menu. Yeah, it's probably going to be a lot to grab. Oh, that means transferring the stuff over to Vandito. I don't want to do that. So I won't. We will roll with you. Which means I don't actually need to be carrying those around just yet. I'll need even more space, though. Ditch the Plague Cure and the Scent Block. That'll give me space for all the items inside the Plague Cart. Which will include a melee weapon, so you're alright on that front. Now let's get rocking and or roll. Man, I wish I had all my doors. Let's get rocking and rolling. Hey Jake, first time watching your stream. You got me hooked on Frostpunk. Are you waiting for Frostpunk 2? We all are. I don't have a lot to say about Frostpunk 2 because there's no information about it out, and I don't want to speculate on something that I know nothing about. Except for the one thing that I can speculate on. I'm a little worried that they're going to go a little too story heavy with it. And I never found the story... Now the setting is compelling, but that doesn't mean the story is. I don't like them trying to force my hand in feeling bad about things that I do not feel bad about. Those orphans knew the risk. It was better for the collective good. Uh-oh, this isn't good for anyone's collective. But I might be able to do this quietly. Well, maybe not. They're screaming and bringing friends, but... Oh, and I don't have a melee weapon. And they know I'm here. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. We made this area safe.
I can't keep going so fast.
Safe. Uh-oh. Well, chug your energy drink. Get ready to pop. Where'd that play cart go? Oh, it was over there. This place is unsearched. There might be a Might be something here. There is! Oh, baby, I like that. But I don't think I took all the, I don't think I took the backpack out of you before, so this could actually make things worse for me, not better. Ow! Get off me! I'm here to loot! Oh god. Emily! Well, it's not that bad, as long as Juggernaut doesn't come and trash my car again.
That's a screamer.
You know what screamers can summon? Rhymes with oh bugger not. Where's the screamer? That needs to be put down. Matter of priority. Over there. Oh yeah, right, they can come up here. Oops. I hope there's some strong painkillers inside that plague heart.
Nothing worth carrying out here.
Open it! Ah, damn. The zombies are getting too close, which stops me from opening. Well, back round we go again, Emily. Why Emily? It just keeps me confused. I want to say enemy. But no, it's Emily. Alright, don't panic. Just do the loop one more time. Might be quicker going in this way, actually. Get the heart from here. Gotcha. Good enough. I took one of those bandages and applied them when I was in there. The car is in danger from here, though, sadly. So let's throw you in there. Well, there's our Screamer friend. Hello, Screamer. Goodbye, Screamer. Oh, jeez, get off of me! Bandage, bandage, bandage quickly. Man, I should have. Don't know what's up with the enemy. She's taking all the bitings here. Right, I have an idea. It's not a good one, though. I want those scumbags off of my car. Blame her bad cardio, she should run better. Maybe that's actually it. Maybe cardio has an impact on how often they're able to grab you like that. Damn it, my back is against a rock. Hopefully I can still make this turn though. Get off of my vehicle. And away we go! Oh, Runik's happy at least. Yeah, I filled up the car way too quickly. I'm actually going to have to go and stop off to unload it. Not the world's worst problem to have, but still. Yeah, the problem is bringing in new bloods. I don't have the high skills. Just after I said, you know, oh, high skills don't matter. Well, they matter for the individual. I care more about things that matter for the group, but perhaps that's me being foolish. Uh-oh. Thread the needle. Gonna need to use a toolkit again. Oh. Remember when I just had too many toolkits, I didn't even know what to do with them all? How are we doing on influence? Not amazing. We already had our roadside assistance not long ago, but plague heart supplies might help.
Hey, could you send me a supply drop?
And they're really close by, that's
Covering
good.
our debt is the least we can do.
Oh, I had more space in here than I thought, but still.
No more of that.
She was lucky we found the healing there. She took quite a hammering. I feel like I'm missing something here. Let's keep ourselves topped up on the throwables. I'll use the fuel. And I'll use a... Where are my toolkits? I have no toolkits. That's a problem. Somebody should be able to make toolkits. No, we don't have a mechanic anymore. Do you people, by any chance,
in.
sell
Make yourself at
toolkits?
home.
In fact, I'm almost certain that you do not.
Would you like to trade?
Okay.
You don't. You do, however, sell me gacha. And this man likes gacha.
That's almost as much as I can carry.
Well, he does now, at least. That'll do. Who knows, maybe Playcart Supplies have a lucky wee toolbox for me. Who was my mechanic again? You know, the one that died. Oh, more gacha. There was a toolbox in it. Oh yeah, I left one in the trunk. In the truck, rather. Getting that cardio up really fast. Now you might be wondering, why is that cardio going up so fast? The better morale, the higher...
I could use a little help here.
Oh, that sounds like Lily. The higher your base morale, the sooner you learn skills. Look at that. 100% build action, 100% facility, and 50 experience. That 50 experience, it always feels like more than 50. Fuel this thing up a bit. Sell some more gacha. Anything to make some influence. Based on the Frostpunk 2 trailer, I assume they're going to be even more something something lazy bastards. That scrolled off screen before I was able to read it all.
Hey, stranger.
Okay, let's see what you've got.
Sure.
Sell that, open this. Oh, definitely sell that, that, and there we go. That was like 1,000 out of that. Excellent. And there's still something in there. More gacha. And there's also a fuel can in here. Now I need to drive back around and grab that. Now Emily doesn't have to do anything too fancy here. She's essentially just doing a supply run from the supplies that Frozen Kaiser freed up. The current goal, sir, again, is to win the game. To win the game, we must destroy all plague hearts and do the legacy missions. The legacy missions we do is going to end up being warlord ones. So a warlord is going to have to lead the base. Istar will be kicked out of his ivory tower soon enough. Emily's a sheriff. Limey is a builder. Who's a warlord around here? Do we have any warlords? There we go. Help me Slack. Help me Slack is our only warlord. This guy might end up being the leader of the gang if he survives to the very end. But that's not a consideration until we take out the rest of the plague hearts, of which we've destroyed 16 out of 34, so almost half of them are dead. The north is largely cleared up of those, although infestations are everywhere. But that's the goal. So you're going to go and grab that, and then... Actually, you're not going to stop at that. You're going to continue down and take out the Speed Royal Station. Probably make another dump here, and then work your way around these. Remember, you are very expendable, Emily. Your guns are not, so if you're going to die, please drop those. I know I can't guarantee that, but please try. Let's go. Let's grab the rest of the stuff then. It's the fastest way. I think it's kind of 6 1/2 here. I hope you still get to be the captain and aren't given a lesser title. Oh, jeez. Reading chat is very deadly when driving. Those bloaters can just pop out and then really pop. I guess you mean in Frostpunk, right? Yeah. There's the thing, we don't know anything. All they've done is put out a non-gameplay trailer. And whenever someone does that, there might as well not be a trailer. The whole purpose of that is just to get you excited about the game for no good reason. And maybe that's just me being very bitter. But really, gameplay or walk. So essentially what I'm taking away from it is, yes, Frostpunk 2 is coming. No, we don't know when. I suppose the setting is shown there, right? It's still going to be bloody cold, and it's going to involve oil in some way. Tonk! That's the good tonk.
I don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
Crivens, you just joined the team, Emily, and you're already complaining. That does not bode well for your future. Oh, jeez. It really doesn't, does it? I can't open that because the zombos are there.
This place seems clear for now, but I know that...
Grab it all and grab it fast. Keep them inside by closing the door. Oh, they're outside as well. Okay.
I need to slow down.
You know, sometimes one bit of fuel ain't worth your life. And this is one of those rare times. Get off my car. I only left one bit of fuel inside that supply drop. And I'm not dying for it. I'm not even risking death for it. Tonk. Yet more tonk. This comes up every now and then. Hitting zombies with your car door does not damage the car, it only damages the door. When the door takes enough damage, it'll fly off. But that health is independent from the rest of the vehicle. Which makes it often a good idea. Okay, where is that plague heart?
Oh, this place is just awful.
I don't disagree with you. But you're going to take out all those fiery things and get to bloody work. Molly, Molly, Molly. Ah, hell, I'm not risking all that other stuff. 18 mollies is plenty. And I'm not going to give you any Healy stuff because there are plenty of places to run to when this goes south. So...
I think that really hurt it.
I might be a little close to it. It's probably going to hit me with its counterattack. I've gotten too complacent, right? Bloaters. Eyes open for bloaters. And holy moly, the game is chugging, generating all these zombies. Wow, it's chugging lots. I guess I've been running it for about 8 hours, but still. Okay, bloater went, but he wasn't on me. Probably caught fire from one of the fiery zombies. I think that's 9 mollies out. 10 mollies out. Where's the bloater? There.
I think it's almost down.
Oh Christ, what the hell? Ah, its ranged attack is getting me. Ow, 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 ow.
Real bad.
Holy crivens, how is it still getting me? What the hell was that? Actually, I have no idea what that was. I think, whatever happened there shouldn't have happened. That last one is massive, yeah, so it seems. Okay, well, that's 1,000 influence down the drain. Not to mention the gun and all the equipment she had on her. Damn, 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 damn. And we didn't even take out the heart, did we? Maybe it's the final one is the big one. Yeah, wow. Okay, well, I'm sure Limey feels all the better for this. And he's going to have to run over there. Because I'm not losing my my vehicle over that. The AK and the silenced weapon are a bit of a loss. However, I think... well, when she rocks up dead, we can kill her and take the Molotovs back. For now, though, you've got a long way to run. And I don't want to give you scent block for this. Let me think about your run here. You're running over there from here, which might not look amazing. But if I give you a bunch of drinks...
Another good soul. Gone too soon.
We didn't even know her, Runic. Daytime at least. Yeah, daytime's on my side. I think I'll just chug energy drinks on the way there. Can't be too hard to run that. Gonna run over there, grab the mollies out of the back of the... It's gonna have to be out of the back of there. We got no mollies here. Unless I can summon a fuel trader. Oh, well, we can in a few seconds. Great, we'll get that fuel. We need some more Molotovs after all. And then it's all up to our champion here to make the run. The run of champions. Emily, the only one to die to a heart attack in a zombie apocalypse. That's funny on multiple levels. While I'm waiting... Wait, I could get more plague heart supplies? That is generous. Or some lovely medical gacha. I like medical gacha. Give me that. And of course we're going to call for that fuel trader in 15 seconds. Hey, it's just barely inside my safe zone. I might be able to actually get it this time. Call trader, call fuel trader, 3, 2, 1, and come here. Again, fuel is king in this run.
Deal with this trade offer.
Easy does it now.
Hey.
There's multiple screamers on the other side of there. Oh, that's not a lot of medical gacha. Tell you what, I would really like this to be a slightly safer area. If I go and secure this ammo place, that should extend my safe zone. Sadly, it has a lot of places I need to check, and even sadder, it's locked up. But there's another door to check. It could be okay.
This property appears thoroughly ransacked.
By us, remember? Oh no, of course you don't remember. That was a bigger, better man called Holland.
We seem secure for the moment.
There we go, that little bit of extra safety will be nice. Oh, you want a name for yourself? Maybe you should pick a fight or two. See those screamers? And that bloater? There we go. That's how you make an impact. Where's that fuel trader at anyway? Remember, I want your fuel before you die on me. Screw it. Go dealing with them over there is just asking for trouble. And I frequently do ask for trouble. Love the heavy weapon. What are you doing up there? Get down here, Amir. Amir? I couldn't imagine wanting to play this on console. I mean, sure enough, it's made for console. I think even first and foremost, it's an Xbone game, right? But, oh, doing all this with a console? No way, no how. This guy's lost it. Amir,
Shall we do some business?
take my gacha gains, please. And I want your fuel and your Molotov. Increase the output of Molotovs and fuel bombs. Yes. I forgot that item existed. Holy smokes. Wow, Amir, you might have saved me. Let's transfer that one into the base. And good, Amir's coming a little closer now. Yeah, hearing high-powered weapon firing out of the base
Shall we do some business?
makes me feel so good. Although hearing no bullets coming out of the base is fine as long as you're not instead hearing melee. Okay, since we've already pressed our ammo, I think we pressed the rifle ammo, I'm going to uninstall that. And then get the last drop off of Amir and see just how much better we can make pipe bombs. Or fuel bombs.
Shall we do some business?
Okay, sure.
I can handle that. He's got a lot of my influence though, I might want to do yet more medical gacha with him. Don't I have a drop for this? Yeah, plague heart supplies might have more things for me. They're over by that horde.
We lost a lot of doctors, nurses, and medics during the outbreak. Sadly, it's always the bravest ones.
2.5 minutes.
Risk during a crisis.
Then we get to see just how much. If it brings it up to, say, 12 or even more,
Shall we do some
that's
business?
absurdly good. Unlike that medical gacha, that was absurdly bad. Not even worth it. Okay, goody goody. I'm going to grab the Plague Heart drops, and then it's time for this guy to make the ultimate pilgrimage to get us that vehicle back. Mall map would be really interesting, no idea of pathfinding. Well, you're really just asking for Left 4 Dead, not Left 4 Dead, State of Decay Dead Rising Edition. I'm going the wrong way, haven't I? Yeah, it's down there. Dead Rising is a fantastic game. I believe it did a weekly one-shot for both 1 and 2. I'm not touching 3. I'm certainly not touching 4. I actually went to watch a Let's Play of both those games. Not even Let's Play, just a silent run of it. Generally, I don't like commentary when I watch such a thing. Sometimes I even just look up Game the Movie, where you just see only the cutscenes and such, and none of the fighting. I would do that for, say, Persona, if I hadn't already played it. Good one of that is for Metal Gear Revengeance. Just the boss fights and... Oh, that's a good and bad place for that. Just the boss fights and cutscenes and people talking. It's all very good. Alright, don't mind me. Continue to not mind me. Because I'm having the bees. Let's try the medical gacha. Yoink. Oops. Oh, it filled up here as well. Oh, right, there's a... That was strange. The zombie kind of took us down but didn't hurt us. Maybe it was something we batted off of us. I watch the movies for a lot of games, but now that I have a PC that can run good games, I don't have anything to play. Plenty of games out there to play. It's more about being in the mood for it, I think. Right, you are traveling heavy. All the more reason I want you to specialize in marathon running. It's going to be good for the marathon you're about to run. How are we doing on ammo? Always space for more ammo with our off-site ammo storage. Almost installed. We'll see how good the pipe bombing
Shall we do
is.
some business? Yeah.
Off we trot with these items that I don't want. And I'm still going to go back and get the others. It's free influence if I just leave it there, although I'm still wasting precious daylight hours for this long run I have to do. Dead Rising didn't have the same feeling as State of Decay with clearing parts of the map. Yeah, absolutely. They're different games entirely. But setting-wise, if you want to play a zombie game in a mall, you can't go really much wrong with Dead Rising. It's such a good game. 1 is amazing. 2 builds on that. 3 and 4. Again, I haven't played them, but I watched them. I did a lot of things wrong. We've got a slow cooker in the base. I don't think anyone has cooking skill, but I could install that into the kitchen. Maybe throwing feasts becomes better with that. Just here from YouTube to reiterate a comment, why don't you use the grab or throw mechanic? Because I keep forgetting how to use it. Occasionally I learn it and then I just forget it again. Oh, oh, they're coming for me. Good to see nobody's on the lookout tower. There we go. Slow cooker. Let's just use a little bit of food for a morale boost. I'd almost never do that, but I want to see it in action. 12 Molotovs for 4 fuel. That's amazing. That's so amazing, I'm going to put it to use immediately. That's almost 4 fuel for 1 plague heart. For those of you that, I don't know, need help with the maths there. Right, he's been putting it off long enough. Time to make the long run. Some weird request from Neighborhood Watch? No, I don't think so. Although, to be fair, I could run over there whilst I'm on the way. But I'd rather take the roads. Probably safer that way. Alright. Don't bother taking first aid kits. At least not enough to make you travel heavy. And 3 Molotovs should be enough to clear that out. Take the car and ride over here if you need additional supplies. Firecrackers as well. Alright, let's go. Ever played Dying Light? I'm pretty sure I streamed Dying Light. And it was good, but not something I wanted to play for very long. Kinda was done with it pretty swiftly. You know what? I'm never using this crappy car. Why make a dangerous pilgrimage when I can just swap out crap car for not crap car? Where's super crappy car at? Also, which car was it? Was it the Hellion? What was my super crappy car again? The one that I upgraded and still went, wow, this is crap. I don't think it was the Miagra. It was this super crappy car. The Hellion. God of War. Not really. No, I'd rather watch someone else play God of War. And soon I will be able to, because Helden says he's going to do it. And I love a good Helden stream. Any Helden stream's a good Helden stream. with some notable exceptions. Oh, finally! That's a regular style feral right there. I don't know why they've not been showing up, but there's one. Not the red one, but the not red one. It has no armor plating, and it doesn't cause plague damage, but otherwise it's the same as a regular feral. Also, squishy squishy. They all go down the same. And I don't mind you taking the door, because you're still gonna die. And I don't care about this car anyway. So yeah, regular ferals are much less intimidating, but if they roam as a pack with other ferals, especially other plague ferals, then that becomes a bit of an issue. You have to admit your car still... This looks badass, really. This is kind of like what I imagine a 13-year-old thinks would be cool to own as their car, but maybe I'm just being too bitter. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last. Alright, in and out, no mucking about. Grab that fuel. Last time we came here, just a whole horde spawned out of nowhere. Just a singular zombie, no big deal. Hey, another pack of ferals. They're really good at dodging your car, that's why I like to let them get onto my... This stuff is unexplored. That's why I like to let them get onto my hood and then I just ram into something with them. What do we have around here? That's an army medical base. And that's a plague heart. This isn't somewhere I should be hanging around in, but that army medical tent has army meds. A Wichita ES. Explain further. Oh, it's another one of those crummy cars with the bit on the hood. I'm gonna quickly raid the car. Nothing of value. In fact, I'd be better off just leaving them there. Snacks and a bandage. That's really desperation stuff right there. Normally I just sell both. Well, if one thing this car has going for it, it's nippy. It accelerates up to a high speed really fast. Okay, eyes peeled for our old friend. Alright, get out of here, Plague Heart. Not messing around with you. And I think I'll just wait a bit for these zombies to go away on their own. Although maybe I don't have to. Are you gonna get off my car? I wonder if you're actually damaging it from there. Well, you're getting off regardless. I'll get the vehicle back if nothing else. And I made the area safer. You know what? I could actually make it a whole lot safer by rubbing up against areas and securing them. That's not rubbing up against it enough, sadly. Over here, for example, though, might not be the worst idea to just claim this area, have a sweet little safe spot. Not claim as in make an outpost, but just come in, kill zombie, make it safe. Safe as in zombies won't spawn.
This property appears thoroughly ransacked.
It's a good point. Ransacking while we're here might not be the worst idea. Ah, far fewer plague zombies now. Although I watch them spawning in the distance. Okay, okay. I was like, what kind of bomb is that, says Ninja. Eh. It's just me taking out a plague heart. Safe area already not feeling very safe for some reason. It's alright though. With heavy weaponry, anything's possible. Ow. It's alright though. I just come in here, close the door. They try to open the door, and I go, surprise! And they fall down, and then they eat the sledge. Look at this competence compared to Emily. Limey's where we needed it. Right. Plenty of stuff in here though. A lot of it needed for more plague heart splatting. What do we have in here, by the way? A materials rucksack. Always useful. Can always use materials. Although fuel is also necessary. Wasn't I looking to upgrade one of these as well to get yet more food? I always want to get more materials, work on that as well. Right, let's empty and clean this place first. The van here is empty, and if it's safe here, let's take advantage of that. When's the next long play vote, asks John Rico. That's a good question to which I don't have the answer. Maybe after next week's weekly one-shot. That sounds fair. I'd hate to just spring it on people by saying it's tomorrow. We'll do it after next week's weekly one-shot. By then we should be quite close to Amayui's end. Kingdom Come will... well, it ended yesterday. And I suspect that by the end of next week we'll be done with our Darkside run. We're really starting to pick up momentum unless we get a massive... Why did I ignore that? That was at least one feral. Sounded like more. You got complacent and wanted to use ammo, not Molotov, and you got glitched out as well in that plague. I died even driving car away at full speed, yeah. Well, I didn't get complacent, right? I wanted to save on Molotovs, and ammo is cheaper than mollies. Is it though? Well, it's a different resource. It was the sensible move to make. But now I'm not so sure. Now I need to make a lot more distance between me and the plague hearts when they counterattack. Kingdom Come is a lengthy game, but the ending was kind of rushed in the game. I was actually pretty unimpressed with Kingdom Come's final chapters. Alright, let's just speed this up. It's taken forever and a day.
No more of that.
Nobody cares about snacks, so I'll leave those be. Everybody cares about parts, though. The part economy is real. Parts should not sell as well as they do, but they do. And just use this, save the space. Look at all those plague samples. I want those plague samples. Can't deny it, I want them. Hans Capon tried to keep it going, but I was saying no to him. Now remember, eyes peeled, if we spot one of our former survivors, and they should look notably different from other zombies, then I want them taken out. Uh-oh. 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 This is going to make enough noise to bring that feral running. I can feel it. So I'll try to take them out as quietly as possible. Starting with you. The monastery quest is usually quite a bit longer. Well, we had our own approach to that. I preferred our own approach. Hey there, Dark Young. Can't help but ask, when are you going to be running Darkside? Jeez. Yummy plague samples, I want them all. Takes me a little too close to that feral, though. Oh hell, if I have to gun down a feral, so be it. It's just the fact that it would be the proverbial dinner bell, as I like to call it.
Hey, I found a few things while I was out.
Painkillers and snacks, lucky me. Are any of these windows broken? That'd be a quiet way in. When it's voted on, I see. So you've got voters with terrible tastes who don't want you playing such a great game. I understand. This is not good. But I think there's no glass over there, so I could probably hop in from there. Is there glass? Is there not glass? I can't tell. I'm gonna assume no.
They're still close at hand.
There we go. Nice, a toolbox. What's that even? A high-end Eskrima stick. Yeah, no thank you. I'd rather clobber my enemies to death, not tickle them. Okay, I'll just use that. Just want to melt this thing away. Still 2 places to search here, apparently, but I'll pass on that. No need to get greedy. Not when things are looking good. Take the car, get out of here, unload the stuff, and continue Emily's job. Whatever job that was. Good, now this has a toolkit in it. What do you have in you? Food. Do I need more food? Not really, I'm pretty stacked on food. But being stacked on food doesn't sound too shabby. Ooh, look at that. Plus 10 morale for an hour for 1 food. That's brilliant. That's a great trade. Alright, let's skedaddle. Ah, it's nice to be back in this. Oh my god, how am I so bad at driving sometimes? Well, good thing we picked up that toolbox. Squish you off of here. I take a corner and sometimes I just whip around 90 degrees and stick the vehicle. My booze buddies are still here, but so are lots of zombies, so I'll give them some Okay, it's all fun and games, game. All fun and games. What was that? Uh-oh, speaking of what was that? Juggy's on my case too. Right, I got a lot of stuff to ditch, and then I've got a job to continue on. I will want my drinkies, my first aid kit, and my firecrackers. Gotta fix up this hunk of junk. Just taking out stuff that I want to put away in the storage first. I think I already sold plenty to our friends over there, so no need for more. And when it comes to influence, I'm actually doing alright. Hell, I could even replace the survivor that isn't much of a survivor. How unfortunate for them. Just putting this so the rucksacks are up top here. And that's enough Molotoving for 1 plague heart, sure, but what if I tried to take out 3 plague hearts? Are you the man for the job, Limey? I don't think you have much say in the matter. You're gonna have to be. Here's all the here's all the Molotovs. Gonna fix up, carry some scent block, and get to work. Kingdom Come is one of those games where it feels like they just ran out of budget before getting the final act together. But the game was already really fleshed out. Maybe they were trying to bite off more than they could chew by just making more. I had plenty enough fun with that game. Right, that's enough to take down almost 2 plague hearts. So we are going to go to about here. Maybe even just drive into the center here and just fan out. 1, 2, 3. There's a lot not to like about that. Also, there's a plague heart here. But if I kill that plague heart, I'm going to kill the driftwood doctors. So maybe I should leave that one till last. Well, what if it doesn't kill the driftwood doctors? Why don't we take a chance on it, right? I love those doctors, and they have an amazing drop for me. But sometimes you just have to leave some things to nature, and this is one of those things. Those driftwood doctors will see what nature has in store for them. Probably death. At the very least, though, it'll give me an opening for a new... wait, where am I going here? It'll give me an opening for a new enclave. Right, no sense messing around here. Although I can do it through the window, so I will. Scent block is on. Cure.
May be my undoing.
Come on, Limey, put on your cure. Oh, you just took it. Good. With that being the case... Wait, I thought I saw the heart in here. Yeah, I did. Hopefully I can still get you. No, don't hammer the thing like that. Do this! From a safe distance, because we know how badly that stuff goes. There's a bad risk here that a zombie's going to come up from behind me and maul me. So I should probably be always moving around a bit as I do this. See those guys? They could take some exception to me. See that kind of throwing? I can't do that kind of throwing. I don't know how people are able to throw as far or as accurate as they do. But I'm not that guy. I think I just threw it out the other window at that rate. Hopefully you're falling now. Oh, there it is again. How is it still hitting me? Holy smokes, that is the range of the thing. That is huge. That is absolutely staggeringly huge. But that probably means I could finish it off from here with some shots. Hope these are connecting. So there's every chance they're not. Try and thread the bullet. Don't let them aggro.
That was my last shot.
Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that. Is it really not dead? There we go. And yeah, I just noticed that bloater. That was bad. That was really bad. That cost me pretty grimly. Since it's close, I'm just going to go and grab some more supplies. Okay, let's keep that at note. Do not mess around when it does its final attack. The area of effect is beyond laughable. Learning. Learning's good. Get healed up, get more cure, start feeling really cocky about having all that cure and all of the materials to make more cure. This is good though. It's just the feeling of payoff for all the preparation I've done. And heavens knows there's been a fair bit of preparation for this. Shouldn't need another one of those. I'll certainly want more mollies where I'm going though. Just take all the bleeding mollies. And I want ammo for this gun, which I do have. Did pathetic damage to the plague heart though. I thought for sure I'd be able to kill it. There we go. Are we on mollies? 17. Let's tank up in a few more. Alright, let's go. We ain't done yet. We've got 2 over there to take care of in short succession. Did anyone start a timer for our plague cure? Our scent block, by the way. We know it lasts 10 minutes. How long has it been? Alicious says yes. Man, Alicious, you're always so reliable. I don't know what we did to deserve you around here. Whatever we did, though, we did it long ago, because you are as old as the oldest piece of furniture around here. You and Kalpa have arguments about who's been around the longest. Keep you over here. Let's just get this one done. Did I keep a... Oh, man. I hope there's a toolbox inside this plague heart, then. Probably need some. Right, what I can do is be on this side of the door, and then if any zombies are coming, I'll know quite quickly. There's that counterattack. Like I said, I'm not taking any chances on that. It counterattacks. I ski-daddle. Can I jump up here? Uh-oh. I was hoping I would, but maybe I'll be safe enough here. Zombies won't rush up against this. And what just happened in the base? Did someone deposit something, or was somebody just happy? Not that question, Jake. God damn. Was hoping for too much, clearly. Oh, damn. Let's kill that bloater. It'll pop after a wee while. Oh, wow, I suck at throwing things through windows. Oh, man, it's getting brutal in there. Give me this way in, sunshine. Can't take this. I just have a funny feeling. One of the unfortunate things about our character Limey here is that he doesn't have a voice line for when the plague heart's almost dead. And I'm not good at keeping count here. So he could actually get murdified here. Or I just keep an eye on when it's about to counterattack. That sounds like it. Did it do it? There we go. I do want a toolbox out of the thing, so I'm actually going to do a bit of a rush in. No toolbox. I'll take that though. Ooh, katana machete. You tempt me with a bunch of stuff, but I'll leave you be for someone else to clean up. We gotta go. We got some doctors to kill. Grenade might sound nice, because it is nice, but for this kind of run, grenades won't get me anywhere. More Molly, and now let's go. Are they not? I see now. Okay, well, I managed to sneeze there. Hopefully you didn't hear it. I don't think zombies do aggro on you when you're driving a car with scent block on. They aggro to the noise of the car. So it just feels like they aggro on you. Still just a guess, but it's my best guess. 22 of these, I'll be able to take this out, but I will not have enough to follow up for any more plague hearts, so sorry doctors, but you gotta go. Let's smash that to make some noise, get away from the noise, and then Limey continues to be a strong and silent type for this. Sounds like a distinction without a difference. It's actually a big difference because normally the moment you touch your vehicle, the zombies are going to aggro on it. Instead, it actually matters when the vehicle starts making noise. So that actually gives you a bit of extra, very important time to get the heck out of there. I feel bad for these doctors. Do no harm and all that. I think I'm doing quite a bit of harm to them. Oh, especially if there's a feral around. Yeah, Susie's dead. There we go, they're all dead. There we go, yeah, they got hit by the counterattack there. No doubt about it. Well, yeah, they knew the risks of operating in this area. I could at the very least take advantage of what I have left and fire the last 8 Molotovs at this plague heart while the going is good. Gotta remember though, this vehicle is smoking. Jake, put them down and take their stuff. They're doctors, they don't have stuff worth taking. At least nothing I'm gonna be risking my bacon over. I need a lot more fuel. Can I? Oh, jeez, this is a nasty place to go. And my scent blocks are about to run out. No, this is foolish. This is too foolish. Get back to base, get more fuel, and then continue the firebombing brigade. Feel happy at the fact that we are 20 out of 34 plague hearts down. This run is going very well. I'll need to come back and clean up these items, but... Oh, I gotta hand it to you, Limey. You've gotten a lot of standing from doing this. Hello, Juggernaut. What was it that Red Talon's Menrith guy was saying about the doctors were the first to go during the outbreak? Well, they're still continuing to go, so don't worry. They'll be seeing their colleagues soon enough. Alright, not too shabby for Limey's first shot at it. To be fair though, Limey's got some extra bonuses helping him out. Unlike the people we had at the very start of all this, Limey gets to enjoy things like the extra health gained from having the workout place in Taekwondo area. Alright, where am I going here? Next left. Oh, this horde will be easy. Easy peasy. I gotta say, I think we've got it made. There was a critical juncture at which everybody died in the last Darkside run. This time, we keep the threat under control, we have a good measured way of taking out the plague hearts, and we have a good industry behind us, and that secures us a good victory. 14 plague hearts to go, and then the final missioning stuff. Then we'll have to find our own way to honour the fallen, as the Red Talon guy was saying. Gotta be careful though, this is just the kind of attitude that leads to complacent death. Parking here tends to end in a very dead vehicle. Alright, here we go. Loads of goodies for us. Very nice. Ditch the rest of that stuff, keep the M4A1. And if you succeed in this, it's not going to be enough to become a hero, but we'll do it anyway.
It's getting kind of crowded around here.
What are you trying to say, Frozen Kaiser? Who's crowding the place? He's a funny guy, so he is. Sow some more seeds for some more food. I wish I could be making more mollies, but that's out of the question right now. Great addition for the thing, though. Limey can check in after the fight, and for the fight, I want you ready with... I mean, that gun's fine and all, but I always like to have a silent... Yeah, that silenced weapon's probably better for it for now. Grab this. And again, just in case this somehow goes south, explosives and fire. That's how we turn it around if, say, a massive horde starts descending on one of our survivors, or Juggy comes out of nowhere. I'm not anticipating Juggernaut. Again, we have invested in keeping this base very calm and quiet. If I was thinking straight, I would have done the same for the base that we had in... what's the word? The previous Darkside run. The fire station. I should have had 2 guard towers. I should have been using the guard tower ability to lower threat, even though it cost ammo. There we go. Baby siege, not a problem. Feels good. Feels like I can relax after so many horrors. So many horrors. Just a zombie or 2 in the base, I think, and we're good.
We live to see another day.
Wasn't Warlord bugged on this? I guess we'll find out soon enough, because I will be going the Warlord path. The ending can be a bit of a drag because those final missions can take forever to go through. But our Warlord has helped me slack, so as long as he is hero, which he isn't yet, so I'll take him out for the next run. As long as he's a hero, we'll be able to get through that. Ditch that, and that. Grab yourself the M4A1, which is actually rapid firing. By the way, couldn't I use this to develop myself? Yeah! Oh, damn, I need engineering. Is engineering a specialization of craftsmanship? Brawler, endurance, brawler. Where's our craftsman? Here we go. Does craftsmanship turn into engineering? I wonder about that. I wonder too much. Let's find out. Let's chuck you away in there. Let's make ourselves some more loads of materials. And I believe I had a book on craftsmanship right here. Here we go.
I guess it's never too late to learn something
Okay,
new.
craftsmanship specializes into metalwork and construction. Well, it's definitely got to be construction. Hold on, I just noticed make materials from parts there. How's that going to work for me? How many parts? Maybe you need this thing max leveled for that. Maybe not. What's Darkside? Darkside is a mod for the game. Makes it incredibly difficult. And it's fantastic. It's the best mod this game has. Help me, Slack. We need you leveled up.
Sure use more fuel.
I agree on the fuel part, but we cannot summon the fuel trader for a bit, can we? Not for another 20 minutes. Fuel, 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 fuel. Hold on. Didn't I take... No, we discovered you when we were driving around. That's already been done for fuel. Sometimes the drops have fuel, so I could order myself a supply drop. Notice that... Oh! We saved another group of medical people, didn't we? And they also offer us...
But I try not to get attached, just in case.
Kaiser. Didn't we get a second load of medics? Yeah, these guys. So I didn't even need those other medics. Ah, they died for nothing. The best kind of dying. Excellent. Okay, okay, okay. Fuel. Think. Think, think, think. I believe Darkside might have a way of getting fuel, additional fuel from enclaves. Not enclaves, outposts.
I have some goodies to trade straight from Trumbull Valley. Come on
Yeah.
by.
Not a fan of you. Right, what do we do then? What do we do? Well, to get a little bit of fuel, I could at least find some, locate fuel,
Anyone
hopefully it's
available
close
to ask
by.
around for supplies?
Help me, Slack, you're going out there, so
Request right now.
ditch the big gun, grab something else and make the run.
One day at a time. That's how we're gonna get through this. One day at a time.
You stole that from Kaiser. Kaiser says we do it one day at a time. Where's our fuel at? Oh, it's on the other end of the bleeding map. It's a long way to go for some fuel. But maybe we can grab some other fuel when we're down there. I mean, that airfield storage apparently might have some fuel. So might the other airfield storage. I mean, that's a risky proposition. But if you go down there, you grab that fuel, that fuel, that fuel. And anything else with some potential fuel in it down there? There we go, more potential fuel. That's not potential fuel. That's a long and risky run for my only warlord without much payoff. Sounds like you were made for this job. Take the emergency runaway things, the emergency firecrackers, the emergency set fire to things, and some emergency healing. 2 emergency healings. And some additional firecrackers. And take the Vandito. We might need to cart a lot of stuff back. Engineering is a mechanic spec, damn. Mechanic is long dead. Okay, you're empty, which is a shame. I'd like to give you a toolkit. But that's also a shame. Well, we have an advanced toolkit. Take the advanced toolkit, a couple bits of fuel. Use one of the bits of fuel for now. And let's get rolling.
I hope someone can hear this. I really need some help right about now.
Shimena, can we help you when we're en route? You're not really en route, but...
Your way. Time me.
Help me, Slack is a kind and gentle soul. Ignore all the stuff that's lying in a heap over there, that's just glitched items. I mean, they're not really glitched items, they're perfectly functional, but we got them through a glitch, so I'm depositing them there, so I'm not tempted to use them.
I need help! Anybody!
How
Sounds like
much
someone else
help?
ahead.
I don't really want to risk my bacon for you.
This place a while ago.
Oh, I can make it safe. Oh, this doesn't sound safe in there. Clear the zombie infested. Ah ha ha ha! Have fun with that.
Thank the Lord you were here.
No, thank me that I'm here. This better be good. It's alright, it's alright. Give me some... Give me those meds, give me those meds, give me those meds. Oh no, that's not a med. At this rate, I'm gonna have to pop open the meds just to heal myself. So we get for taking missions right next to an infestation. Right, off with your head. Give me that rucksack. Up on the back it goes. And away I go. I didn't even hear what she had to say. All I understood was blah blah blah. Have some additional standing, help me slack. Get off my car. And I'm out of here. Well worth it. How much influence did I get for that? We got space for meds, so I'll just dump the meds in here.
Well, that wasn't so hard.
I miss my fuel already. She said thank you and thank the Lord. Yeah, I get that. I meant the text. Why was she there? What was all that about? Right, let's grab that. And I'd hate to take some of my precious mollies with me, so I won't. We're going without fire. That can be very dangerous for Help Me Slack, because he's my only warlord. I need a warlord. I mean, I could do the other ending, but there was one guy on YouTube who said, Jake, you never do warlord. Can you do warlord? To which I was pretty sure I had done warlord, but other people know my runs better than I do. Where am I going? Down here, turn left, follow the road. You see, the good Lord helps those who help themselves. Monty Burns had a great phrase about cheating being the gift man gives himself, and I always try to say it, but I keep messing it up. Cheating is the gift man gives himself. Very compelling. If you beat the game on Darkside, you'll have to ask the mod creator to make it even harder. Well, actually, I'm thinking, why is it not a bit harder already? We haven't seen multi-juggernaut or 7-sized feral packs. Now, those are enough to wet the willies, so I want to see where in the world they are. And it's possible that I don't have a large enough team for them to be spawning, but I don't know, between this session and next, I'll see. Maybe there's something in the update that I'm missing. Maybe there's something I can tweak. We had the Darkside mod in the chat earlier. I'll see what can be done. Crickney thinks we're behind in version, but like I said, I'm pretty sure I updated it fully. Still though, if you think we're behind, we'll update it for next time. And then just as we're coming into our flow, the zombies will deploy the big guns. Where am I going here? Where am I going first? That infestation has fuel. Going into an infestation without the intention of clearing it to get its fuel? Risky. Risky biscuits. But we're doing it anyway. Also, get me more of that, please. And while we're at it, more of that, please. Any more deaths since Squid the Hoodie? Squid the Hoodie is the most recent death, and it was a cheap death. We didn't deserve that. Whoa! The Blood Pumpers, a hostile group, are in there. Been a while since we've killed some hostiles. A lot of ways this can go south. Let's keep our vehicle here with its front safely along here. And hope that nobody notices me sneaking my way in. I think I heard a lot of them hearing me. This looks like a prime source of fuel. Give it to me. Remember, I just want the fuel. I don't even want to hang around for the materials. It's not worth the risk, because I have a materials generator. I just don't have a fuel generator. It's not... You're right, that isn't too bad, but it's not what I wanted. Stabby, stabby. Locate the fuel. And remember, our mission. Casual 3 Screamer 30 Horde. You'd love to see it in vanilla. These infestations are out of yeah, they are damn well out of control. But I do not think it's worth it to stay on top of infestate. Please tell me they can't see me. Oh my god, it's like a clown car of them. Get out of here. Have you seen me? He has seen me. He has definitely seen me. Well, that was the worst of both worlds. That was the worst of every world. Where's the fuel? Oh, Crivens. Are you a survivor of mine? No. That was just a hoodie, not a squid hoodie. Okay, this is where Help Me Slack lives or dies. Ooh, could be in there. Whoa! Is there any way into that? Let's get this, close the door. Oh, that's not closing the door. Oh, this is suicidal. I don't think there's any fuel in here. There's just bloater in here. Man, some things just ain't worth it. Alright, so this one I don't particularly want to check. Get off of my van! Well, one was a bust, still 3 others to check. What do you mean it might be there for the fuel? It's not going to be in a white and yellow trailer. It's going to be in, like, that fuel place. Always gives you 3 shots of where the fuel might be. It's only in one of them, and it's in the most logical one. And I gotta say, that big fuel pump looking thing is pretty logical to me. Wait, it's never been checked before.
But that won't last long in plague territory.
Sweet, sweet, I'm right here. I might even get double dipping on this. Yeah, I saw the infestation update, but I'm not actually convinced it's going to make the game harder. Looks like it might make the game a bit easier, actually, because infestations will be easier to keep track of. That said, I welcome that, because infestations are nothing but a frustration right now.
I'll try to be quick.
They pop up randomly, and you get no real reward for staying on top of them. Darkside latest version already features infestation hordes. Alright. Well, I'm definitely going to be checking my update then. And with a bit of luck, that'll up the difficulty and keep things a bit more thrilling next time, because right now we're gaining a lot of power and the zombies are not. That last one's up here. Upsy daisy. It's not. Where's the last pickup here? Ah, in there. I think the big thing about it is that it'll make it easy to keep on top of the sieges and the base. Because you can just massacre the zombies before they go for that. Right, that was all well and good, but I still want more. I want to check out these 2 for fuel. And that's risky, because again, it's right there, next to infestations. But I need that fuel. Fuel means Molotovs, and Molotovs means dead plague hearts. Man, that is a plague heart just asking to be killed, laying out in the open like that. Speaking of asking to be killed, running into the middle of all these infestations. Not the cleverest thing we've ever done. How do we even get out of here, actually? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Can I please take shelter in here? Hopefully there are no zombies inside. Well, there's zombie inside. Making a din, but there's... Uh-oh. Oh, jeez.
Fire in the hole!
Barely see a thing. What do I do here? Can I get up here? Alright, but the zombies can see me for miles here, which doesn't help out too much. I can also run up here.
Every time you go out the door, you're spinning the big wheel of, am I gonna die today? So limit your trips to important ones, and use a truck to carry as much stuff home as you can.
Good advice from Sasquatch, and he's very correct. That's why I bring a big truck. Alright, chug a drink, make this matter. There's gotta be something in here for you. Eyes open, find the fuel, find the fuel, find the fuel. It's my favorite game. The game of find the fuel. Those are parts. And that is virus. Ow! Also, it was materials. I didn't bring cure with me, did I? Of course I didn't. That'd be too clever. Alright, help me Slacks, life ain't worth this. Get out of here. I'll have to make do with one bit of fuel. Well, goodbye 3 of my doors. Okay, where am I going from here? If I take a right turn, I'll at least get up to somewhere that I can grab some... If I just take this road, we'll be alright. And I was hoping for a lot more fuel than that, but sure enough, diving into these infestations without the intention of clearing the infestations, not too bright. But we had to try, right? I wanted that fuel. Plus, it should have passed the time for the fuel trader to be ready to come and give me that sweet fuel. Now we get to drive past our old base again. A trip down memory lane, if you will. If you play this game on normal mode, you get about 2.5 or 3 hours before Plague kills you. And that just doesn't give the same tension that this does. 5 minutes, and it's going to go down faster the more damage you take afterwards. It actually makes playing the game with the tutorial quite tricky because your dude can die so quickly. The tutorial gives you someone with blood plague, which is a cool way to teach it. Right, open that supply locker, ditch these goodies, and take that cure. I have a lot of cure. Let's have even more cure. Another 4 of them, if you please. Because I got plenty of meds, and I should still have plenty of... Yeah, 90 plague samples. That's one good thing about Darkside mode. There are so many plague zombies that you will be drowning in plague samples. Just as well, because you'll want them for things like plague busters, scent block. Oh, scent block is very expensive on them. Cure, of course.
2 seconds in plague territory and I'm already sweating.
Jake, does scent block work on juggernauts? As best we can tell, yes. The scent block doesn't seem to aggro them. But again, you brush up against them and they'll be wanting some of you. Last medic's first aid. This is the 3rd batch of the last load of the old hospital staff. I think I'll just ignore them. Hopefully they'll go away. I've already helped out enough medics for one lifetime. Where are we at? With influence, we've got 2,000. We're in a good state for bringing in more people, I think. Well, 1 extra person. Arm them up to the teeth. I've started on Dread, and it's okay difficulty, but a bit annoying, since I can't even clean 1 site before my van is full of stuff. Yeah, I highly recommend getting a mod that gives you more storage space in the cars. It's always bothered me that in vanilla, Even the biggest vehicle can only handle a few bags of crisps, a gas can, and a toolbar. And that's your lot. Darkside has that rolled in, and thank goodness it does. Imagine making all these trips without the massive capacity of Bandito here. Alright, and hey, the fuel trader is ready right on time for me to come back. I wish there was a toolbox trader. Maybe there is. Maybe materials or parts does that, but we have a drop for that, so it's okay. Drop all that stuff and get your big gun back out. Also, you brought a horde over here. It's okay, it's what we have people on the team for. While we're at it, let's actually call in that trader.
I admit it.
We looking to trade? Somebody's here to make a deal.
Nice. Now let's switch over back to Limey. Limey seems to be doing alright. And we've almost got his hero bonus already. That's the power of clearing out plague hearts. It's amazing for your standing. Fuel trader, there you are. On your way through the horde, I see. Remember, I want to trade with you before you die. Tell you what, I also want to melt down a load of these guns that I have. These sidearms I'm never really going to be using. So I'm going to unload as many as I can, and I'm going to demolish the ones I don't think I'm going to want or need as time goes on. I like Mac 10 though, I'm going to keep that Mac 10. So, salvage, actually I wonder if it's worth more than the 39 salvage I'd get for it. I should check that. I asked a bit earlier, why isn't it more difficult already? I think removing influence to buy team members heavily reduces the mod difficulty, as scaling seems to be based on influence gained. Removing influence seems to be removing difficulty as well, says Kriegi. I'm not sure about that.
Okay.
I don't think the amount of influence you have in your bank is going to have any impact on anything. Right, certainly want your Molotovs, I don't want your fuel. Wow, 85 for a Mac 10. Certainly selling that. Grab every last bit of fuel you have, make a fat load of Molotovs.
We still need to kill those plague hearts.
I'm working on it, Kaiser. And you're working on it too, don't you forget. I might as well grab all the stuff I can from these parts. And maybe I should see if any of these are better for selling. I should look at anything that has suspiciously low salvage value. Actually, they've all got great salvage value. I'm certain they'll be better for, certainly they'll be better for salvaging than selling. Hunter models, 90, yeah, lots of salvage on that. Let's just destroy it before I'm tempted. No, it's a nice weapon to give somebody that drops in. All these pistols, though, unless I really like it, I'm going to be getting rid of it. I think I like P2209, but P07, gone. The Raider's Uzi, I like that, but it's gone. Target, gone. Extended, gone. Glock 17, keep. P2209, probably keep both of those. Spec Ops, people have told me not to get rid of that Spec Ops, but it salvages for so much. I'll see if I can sell it first. 1911, gone. 1911, gone. Glock 17, I said I'd keep that. I like the P20, like the P22050 for some reason, and I don't even have a good reason for it. And hell, I got two of them. Ultra Compact, gone. All these sawn-off shotguns, gone, gone, gone. Yeah, I'll keep one. In before the multi-jugger horde appears randomly and kills off Istar. Now that would shake things up a fair bit. Yeah, look at that, little tons for that Spec Ops. That's good and all. Give me that. Don't really care for your fuel, but I need that sack of fuel. Is salvaging straight from the locker a mod? No, that happens in vanilla as long as you have a workshop.
Shall we do some business?
Sure.
Take your fuel, ditch all those parts, and there we go. Okay. I've got more influence than I thought I had. I wonder if there's someone else worth trading with right now. I shouldn't call a gun person, I'd just be tempted to buy some guns. Otherwise, I forget what materials guy does. I can play the gacha game with him though. I got a lot of materials myself actually. What am I going to be doing with it?
Delivery. Got enough materials here to build just about anything.
Just about anything, eh? I could actually get... No, I like the fabrication shop for the item stack size bonus. Do I want to upgrade you? No. No, spending 25 materials to be able to store more materials is a pretty bad deal for you. Oh, right, I want those toilets unclogged. Kind of want to do some rationing whilst the morale is still good to make loads and loads of food. Plus 6 food per day. That's brutal. I actually want to tear open a food bag just to see what's inside it. What do we get inside you? Wow, that is not good. I think seeds can sell for a bit, but I also believe I found myself a little short on seeds. That's what I remember. Yeah, I only had 5, so let's up that to 9. Sell the snacks, and what does espresso sell
Shall we
for?
do some business? All right.
Nothing fancy. Mono gear axe. Alright, let's play gacha, shall we? He's at 391. If we sell the... Oh, toolkits! That's immediately worth my time. Alright, screw it, gacha it is. Oh, this might not be worth my time. Whatever, can't help but roll. Okay, that's a big loss right there. We lost about 300 influence, but at least we tried. And we got a couple of toolkits out of it, which ain't all that bad. A sledgehammer that we can melt down, but I like having sledgehammers. There we go. Just take it as overpaying for a couple of toolkits. In any case, I'm going to call it there. We're in a good spot. We're in a damn good spot, ignoring all the infestations. We are positive on just about everything. Positive food, equal on meds, equal on ammo, equal on materials, but we can produce some using our outpost, gaining fuel, we have ways of getting parts, gaining influence. It's great. On top of that, we have a team of well-kitted out survivors, and they aren't dying. Well, how many have we lost today? 3? 4? They're not dying. Let's leave it at that. We have to go and kill off 14 more plague hearts, and thanks to all of this fuel that we bought in, we should have rather a lot of Molotovs for that. Let's make them while we can. Make more, make more. And how many Molotovs is that? 59 of them here. That's already enough to take out 4 plague hearts. Were there any left inside of here?
Hey, if you're bored, I got something for you.
Don't tempt me with rare skills. Oh, I love rare skills. But no, let's show the stiff upper lip. What if she has pioneering, though? No, resist, Jake. Resist. Lots of fuel. Yeah, no, not lots of fuel, but lots of Molotovs and ways to make more fuel. We're going to burn down the last of these plague hearts and get this done. But I'm going to look into the update and see if we can make the game just a bit harder. You know, it's all nice when things are going smoothly. You're like, ah, a bit of respite. But Darkside is about the oppressive difficulty, so let's see if we can kick it up a notch. I'll look into that for the next stream, which is going to be at some point next week. So keep an eye on the schedule for an update that. God knows when I will. For now, I gotta eat. In any case, until that time, it is a cheers from me and a cheerio.